Hey, it's me, Vicky Marie. We're back on the hunt with JLR Investigates. Now, this is where he is. This is the perimeter of the hunt. He's just popped off to get something, but he says he's coming back in a minute. Now, I don't know what you know. If you know anything about what happened, there was a press conference earlier. In the press conference earlier, the police confirmed really what we sort of knew. That he had somehow managed to get his hands on a weapon. And they said that he had, I don't know, gone to some person's house, and this shotgun was just standing up in the corner with ammunition. It seems a bit strange to me that, it makes you wonder, did somebody leave that gun there for him? I don't know. Anyway, apparently what happened was then as he ran off with the shotgun and the ammunition, the homeowner reportedly shot at him, but they don't think he is injured. He left his prison shoes there. He took a pair of boots. It all seems a bit convenient, doesn't it, that all this stuff was lying there for him. But anyway, maybe, because I must say, if I lived somewhere near where an escaped convict who's murdered 2 people was on the run, I don't think I'd leave my garage open or leave my shotgun just propped up in the corner. You'd make sure, you'd make sure you were, your house was secured, wouldn't you? And just batten down the hatches, not come out, not answer the door to anyone without speaking to the police first. I don't know if you'd be leaving your garage door open and the shotgun just popped up there. So it's all a bit strange. But anyway. The police think he's still there in that area. This is where JLR is. These around the perimeter, police people around the perimeter with their guns and guns out. I mean, they're ready, they're cocked and loaded, they're like ready to shoot this guy. And I don't know if some of you I know have been watching JLR anyway and watching other things. But what you will find, what you may have heard from JLR earlier, he said, according to his suspects, this guy now, he is a dead man walking because it's shoot to kill. That it's not like a situation where they're trying to apprehend him. I don't think the pair of the apprehending dead. It's a dead or alive situation. It's that sort of situation. So if they get him, they'll shoot him. I don't think, unless he literally voluntarily comes out with his hands up, they might shoot him anyway. I don't know, because he's caused so much. We have to remember that this guy is not like, he's not in prison for shoplifting. He's in prison for murdering 2 people. And the guy that he murdered in Brazil, he just murdered him in full daylight in a square in Brazil, and then he went on the run there. And so he's a survivalist. He's good at going on the run. He's good at hiding. As David says, he's slippier than a bar of soap in a jail bathhouse. Yeah, he is. It's unbelievable that he's still at large, Anyway, JLR is in the area, as you can see. He's got his camera on. One of his followers, which he's got over 90,000 subscribers now, and one of them has offered for him to come and stay at their house because they live in the perimeter, close to the perimeter. Hi, Chumba. And one of his followers has invited him to come and stay at their house. It's a woman, and she said she feels safer if he's there. It's probably a woman that lives on her own. She'd probably be glad to have him there.
Good morning.
So yeah, he's going to.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Yeah, he's back now.
JLR back here. So this is the action. We're gonna be here for a while, keeping you updated on the latest with this case here. This is the corner of Ridge Road and Phoenixville Pike, and just below is the area where they are searching for this 34-year-old escaped, convicted, MURDERER. JLR Investigates. We've been following this case almost from day one. Our team has been following this case from day one. And I got my other phone, so I'm going to keep you updated on different things that are developing. We're on this. We're going to be out here all day. If something breaks, they go to a location, we're going to be there. We are going to be there. And what the cool thing about this here is I'm in the shade, which is pretty good for now. Things can change. Things could shift very easy. But yeah, guys, so what's your thoughts on this situation out in Chester County, Pennsylvania? She's literally blocking traffic with a gun. 2 female officers, guys, armed. This is traffic, blocking traffic. And you see, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the support here. Yes, looking for the Northwest. For people that are in the area, might not be familiar with the area. We are Northwest. The hunt continues, guys. Let me give you an idea of what's going on. I'm going to share on the map here. So I'm in a town called Bucktown. Bucktown is the corner there. There's a Sunoco station. You see a Capital commercial real estate, or actually Easy Auto Upholstery business. To the right, it takes you to Pottstown. From this point south is totally closed, and law enforcement has a huge presence with over 500 officers all around the area. Looking for this guy. They will not let you go south, folks. They will not let you go south. These are local police and Chester County sheriffs out here, right here at this location.
Hi, Vicky.
Thank you. And if something breaks, we're gonna follow the situation. He's not leaving that area because everyone he works with lives in that area. Where can I send info? I don't use Twitter. Stay Stay safe out there. Thank you, Smiling Woofit. JLR at JLR Investigates. That would be a good way for you to reach me. But it's a huge amount of land out here that they're searching just to the south, like literally to the south of here. And this perimeter could change at any given time. It could eventually go further north.
Remember to like if you remember, because that lets people know that the video is going to get more people in the chat then. Hopefully people have received, you know, this I've just literally did it because he just comes on, he doesn't give you a time. He came on and I thought, right, I'm going on. But people didn't have much warning, so I know Vicky, it is insane. How can they not afford him? But earlier I was saying JLR, the guy, when he was on earlier, he was saying he's been told that they
the
are
private residence is to a little bit of it's here. It's this location. I have it's right here. It's right in back of here. But I figured I'd come up here and give you guys what's going on here at this road here. There's nothing going on as far as where this private resident lives, as far as any activity that I know. Though, soon as something goes on, if any search teams or anything are in their back area, which consists of ponds, I will immediately go over there to the scene and show you what's going on.
Yeah. So, David, that's good. They've let her out. They've given her meds and told her off about the smoking. Yeah. Trouble is, we all know what we should do or we shouldn't do, but then it's another matter actually doing it. Yeah, the JLR was saying earlier, it is now, he's been told that hi Sharon, this is a shoot to kill situation. You know, they're just, he's not coming out alive, the guy, he's a dead man walking. I don't think they've got any, you know, as I say, unless he actually literally comes out with his hands held up and, you know, I don't know what, I don't really understand what he thinks he's
Cavalcante.
So
chopper ahead, guys. Let me see if I can maybe get it up in the sky there.
Chopper.
There's a chopper in the sky, guys.
Okay.
So it's headed towards that ridge that's right behind me. There's a big ridge.
Hi, Stuart. Yeah, they'll have already have a hearse on standby. I'm pretty much certain of that because I don't think they're expecting him to come out alive. Hello there. Yeah, so it was very interesting, the press conference, what they were saying, you know, about him having this weapon. It's just how he got the weapon, I don't know. Apparently it was just lying in the corner in the garage. He just went in and got it, and also a pair of boots. So he's changed his prison shoes. No, it's not. No, they don't know exactly where he is. what the police said in the press conference was they're confident is within the perimeter that they've set up, that is in there somewhere. And so they're just keeping this perimeter and they're going through it inch by inch with the dogs, with the police, etc. Hi, Nicola. So they're going through it inch by inch. They're around the perimeter. JLR has been offered somewhere to stay within the perimeter by one of his subscribers. So he's staying at somebody's house, which means he can come out then and walk around the perimeter because there's no, there's no car. You can't at the moment.
Today's the day, guys.
You can see.
The point is, the gun is they're on standby.
I mean,
that is the point of the guns. The guns is that this is the northern perimeter, and this guy could work his way north. And these people, these officers, are prepared.
Hi, Jean.
Just like we've been seeing at a lot of these front lines, at these perimeters, on these lines of the perimeter, they're armed. They've been armed.
That's him, Sharon Spider-Man. Yeah, they still haven't caught him. We're nearly 2 weeks now into this, but every day we think it's the day. Poor JLR. This guy is a YouTuber from America. He goes on, and he said that anyone who wants to share
the situation's a little bit different than the last few days. They've really tightened the perimeter area to not let anyone have any access to. I mean, I'm grateful to be able to be invited to a home that's nearby here, which I have my stuff there, but there's nothing going on around the property. So I figured I'd come here, at least show you the police activity, plus whoever arrives through this location, because this is the main point going to the staging ground of where they're searching. Any law enforcement or personnel or reinforcements from the north will most likely come through this area here.
Yeah, when I was watching him earlier, when he was reporting on the press conference, there
and if they shift perimeters or change, then we will follow. We will follow where they all go.
He gets quite a lot of trolls. There's a lot of jealous people out there in YouTube land, because he's now got
our cars being checked. Cars are not being checked. Cars are not allowed to go past this location here to the left, which is South Route 100. Not allowed to go. But yeah, they are armed. It's a serious matter. Look, guys.
Yeah, their guns drawn. I mean, they're ready. They're ready to, they're not just armed. Their guns drawn and ready to. They remind me of the Spanish police when they stop you. The national. That's scary when they stop you.
When they come out. Okay, so I was just told when the cars come out of the perimeter, they get checked. So you get checked coming out, and you can't go in unless you're law enforcement or first responders or officials.
Right, that's interesting.
So there is residents that live below, and PSP has said, there's no evacuations. It's more or less just be vigilant, lock all your possessions, keep everything locked, keep everything secure, because they don't want to get into another incident where someone steals car keys from an unused vehicle, like he did down there at the farm.
See the water or anything?
Oh. So yeah, everyone's supposed to, obviously.
She might get checked. Let's see.
So they're checking any vehicle that comes out.
So our vehicle gets looked at.
Which they
it's like a checkpoint.
I hope they're
coming out.
The boot.
Maybe it's just a communication here.
Well, surely they're going to check the boot.
But I'm wondering if any vans come through or anything like, suspicious type vehicles that might come through in their eyes that they feel suspicious if they'll search.
Well, it doesn't take long just to open the boot and make sure it's not. The thing is, somebody could have him in the boot and they might not even know because he might have jumped in the boot while they weren't looking. So, you know, they should check every single boot that's coming out there because that person might have just stopped for a minute. And
Okay, I hear a helicopter coming in from the north.
This guy's like a fox, you know, he's like his slippery character. He could have easily jumped in, they could have just stopped for a minute just to do something, and the guy could have got in the boot.
Okay, there's a helicopter coming from the northeast coming in. You can hear it above me.
Hi, Renee.
Coming from the northeast, the helicopter, folks.
Oh, thanks, Chumby. Yeah, hit the lights if you don't mind. So there's a helicopter coming in. She's not going to check the boot of that car.
Somebody said it's a news chopper. It's good to know what it is.
Why does she not check the boot? Honestly, I literally do not understand that. It doesn't, even if she's not suspicious or he's not suspicious that's in the car, how do they know that he hasn't, you know, he does a lot of things that you wouldn't think he could do. I think I'd be tempted to look under the car as well. Don't know if you've ever seen the film Clear with Robert Danelo. Oh my God! And he hid under the car. Yeah, Jean, it's good that it's going into that lady's house. So he's there already. He's put all his stuff in there, he said. But he's come out to find some action. He said there's nothing going on at the moment near where she is. So he's come out to the perimeter. He's come out to the perimeter to watch what the police are doing. Now he's saying, oh, today could be the day again. But every day this week, isn't it? For nearly 2 weeks, it's been, oh, today's the day. I'm going to probably make a cup of tea. I'll tell you something. If this was in Spain, I mean, God, they're really scary when they stop you. They have a machine gun when they're looking for people or doing. And they have the things, you know, the long chain things to throw, like to rip your tires just in case you're trying to break through. Quite scary.
Thankfully, it's not as hot today as it has been.
Well, did you see the press conference?
Okay.
Really, all you've missed is the press conference.
Okay.
And the press conference, the police just confirmed he had a shotgun. He had ammunition. But they believe that he is in that perimeter. They believe, they say they're confident that Danelo is in that perimeter. They're going to work themselves through it slowly, and they think, you know, and they've enclosed it completely, according to them.
Look at us two doing side-by-side laptops.
Yeah, I'm here, guys. JLR Investigates. I am here.
Yeah, doing basically, yeah.
Okay.
That's what the police. So he did have an altercation with that homeowner, and the homeowner did take a shot at him, according to the police. But he's not injured. They've got no evidence that it struck him.
We're going to be here all day long, folks. All day long. So all day long coverage. Subscribe to the channel here. keeping you posted. I got another
Yes,
phone in my
you
hand,
do,
so
baby.
monitoring the
You stole a pair
situation,
of
monitoring what is going on, what's new, what information is being circulated. Also, the rumor mill. We're going to talk about the rumor mill, what's being talked about. If you guys have any information that you guys want to share, that you feel that's put out there, please share. Please share in the chat. What are you hearing? What are you hearing? What are you guys hearing?
I think we're going to Choco pretty quickly. I think it's fine. I'll sleep, but yeah. So they're actually
Fresh cones today, guys. We have fresh cones.
I mean, he could already be dead. You know, we just don't know, do we? We don't know.
Hey,
Is he
Tina,
still
I got
alive?
you. Check 1, 2. Mic check. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, so then how about
I just don't understand what he thinks he's going to achieve. You know, is he just determined not to go back to prison under any circumstances?
What was that?
So he'd rather just,
I'll walk this way.
you know, he'd rather just sit there and what, starve to death or whatever. Or where does he think he's going to go? So the other thing the police said,
And you can share this video, people, if you want. You can share it. Other live streamers, if you want to share this.
oh, I just love this guy.
You can share.
Long guns, basically. Automatic rifles. Is that the same as long guns? Okay. I'm gonna call them long guns.
Thank you. Thank you for the support, M. Kathy. Oh, they got law enforcement. That's LE. That's LE. SWAT. Looks like Pennsylvania. They were LE. LE is going to the left.
I can't get my background back up for some reason. Never mind.
And the school, there's a school right by here, Owen J. Roberts School, and they're closed for the day, folks. They closed the school down right next door, Owen J. Roberts, just for your information.
Yeah, apart from that, Jean, there's not really been any other information apart from the press conference.
Ellie?
Oh, she's shouting at someone, the police woman.
All right, she's not letting people. There's somebody. In a minute, I'm going to actually walk around and show you what's going on here. That woman there. Oh, look, she's searching the trunk over there of this woman's car.
Oh.
She's searching the trunk over there of anyone that leaves.
Well, she didn't search the trunk of that other person that left. Search the trunk, look under the car. Well, I don't think we know what happened really. Just she just got a bit annoyed with that person, didn't she? I've lost my virtual background. I can't get it back. Never mind. Actually, he took it back. Oh God, he is brilliant, Jean, this guy. And you know, he gets trolled quite a lot because he's been in prison himself and that, and he's passed and what have you.
Come on in, everyone. JLR Investigates at the scene right
But you
now.
know what?
Northern Chester County,
like,
Ridge Road, and Pottstown Pike.
He just binned off his 12 earlier.
Got a roadblock here where
but they're
there
so
are
jealous
armed
it's gone over
female officers who are
subscribers.
prohibiting traffic from going to the south and going to the west of this location. A huge perimeter has been set up to the west and south, looking for Danelo Cavalcante. Helicopters are in the air. I can hear them. One is coming up from right now. A helicopter is coming up from there's a trooper right there that just passed, coming from the northwest. A chopper is coming into this area, the thick brush area.
Good morning, Erin. We're right down the street from Owen J. Roberts High School, right up there, because this is relatively close to where Cavalcante was spotted last night. What we're looking at right now is a couple of law enforcement areas. Let's take a look at our
this JLR channel is definitely the best, I think. I know, Jean, you've looked at quite a lot. His is the best. When he's on, he's the best.
These are the latest details we just got from police about an hour ago. Overnight, a homeowner found Cavalcante stealing a .22 caliber rifle and ammunition from their garage. The homeowner shot at him, but didn't hit him. The gun Cavalcante stole also has a scope and a flashlight.
I think this is going to be another of those. I'm going to leave it on live stream as long as he's on live stream. I might go off and
see how she's checking it. She's checking vehicles.
He knows he's got a mic, but I don't think I'll be doing the cleaning. But I think we've got to stick with him because I'm interested in it, so hopefully you're interested in it too, and it's better to watch it together, I think. But I just hope
the search for
JLR's sake, he deserves to be there when the news finally hits. He needs to be there. He deserves to be there because he has really, he's tried really hard to give everyone the information.
So back live here, not only are schools in this area all closed.
Jackie, I'm not sure exactly where they are, but it's very near wherever they were before. But they've got this perimeter now closed off. And the police said in the press conference,
she's looking in the bed. Anyone that goes past here has to get searched. This is people. Anyone coming out of the perimeter has to get searched.
So the police are working their way through the area with police dogs, etc. And painstaking, and they're trying to flush him out. Really, that's basically what they're trying to do.
She looks in. She looks in the back. See that? Sometimes she requires the driver to open up their trunk. She talks to the driver. She makes sure no one's in the back with them. Look at that. Look what she's doing. She's looking in the back. Talking to the driver. She makes sure no one's in the back with them.
That's more or less what's going on.
Look,
so
she opened up the trunk.
Huge perimeter.
She's opened up the trunk. And then she's cleared. They're cleared. That couple's cleared to go.
JLR
they're able to leave the perimeter.
He's been invited to stay at one of his subscribers' houses who lives within the perimeter.
Choppers are above, guys.
So he's gone there, dropped all his stuff, so he's got a base. Thank God for that. He's got a base. He's been there, dropped off all his stuff and everything.
There it goes again. Watch what she does. Watch the process, guys. Hello. How are you? Where are you going? Who are you? She has a dog.
Oh, she's got a dog. She must be okay. Look at that dog.
Trunk is popped. Look, see?
Yeah, no, she didn't do that.
Good to go.
The first car that she stopped. Why?
Good to go.
Strange that, isn't it? Maybe she knew that person who was in the first car that she stopped because she didn't check the trunk of that. The trunk I've gone American now. Yeah, Jackie, a lady with Wi-Fi, etc. So he knows that if they tell him to go, you know, if something happens and you tell him to go away, he's got somewhere to go. He can go to her home and report from there. But he said he started off there, but there was nothing happening sort of right by where she is. So, you know what it's like. He came out for a wander around and he comes and finds a place.
NBC 10. People next to me was reporting on NBC 10. Now they're asking where you're reporting. Law enforcement just entered the perimeter.
Yeah, and I'll reply that.
I do think he has like a knack of going to places. I know they didn't catch the guy last night, but you saw the people with the torches, saw the, you know, he's got a knack of going to the right places where there's things going on. You know, I think he's just got like, he's got an instinct, hasn't he, for where the best places would he like to go. Oh, something else that you might have missed, Jean. Did you see that they went to, he visited a trailer at some point, and JLR went to the trailer to ring the bell, and the person didn't want to speak. But what he was saying is, why did he go there? Did he know somebody in there? Did he get any help there? But nobody's getting the person, whoever it is that's in this house trailer, they won't answer the door.
Hey, Palmer. It's the whole game.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, Jean, and the other thing that he did say is he's heard, according to his contacts, which are normally quite good, aren't they, quite reliable, it will be, he is a dead man walking. That
Look at that, searching vans. Look, guys.
Getting him alive.
Searching vans.
Yeah, they give you bread each weekend. Right, exactly. I'm gonna do her.
Searching vans. His
I
van.
know, Jackie, it really looked like it, didn't it, this morning, that it was going to be. So anyway, they are confident, though, that he's in that area, so, or as confident as they can be. So what they're doing is they're not checking vehicles going in. Well, nobody's allowed in. No vehicles are allowed in except for law enforcement. But they're checking every vehicle that comes out. So I suppose what the rest
Searching
of the
vans,
law
guys.
enforcement are doing within the perimeter is they're working their way through it and trying to flush him out somewhere. Every day they've been saying today's the day, but maybe today is the day. What day is it? 12th of September. Jean, our German Shepherd, she's just asleep here by the side of me. It's really worked that banging the book on the thing for the stop her barking. It's really worked. She doesn't like loud noises, so she hates it when I bang the book on the desk. Oh yeah, look, she knows I'm talking about her. Put your nose up. Let's have a look at you. Let me have a look at you. Let's see if I can. Let's count. Probably. There she is. Yeah. Is that you? Are you gonna show your face to the camera? There she is. Oh, thank you. So princessy. She's so beautiful. Yes, she's so beautiful. Oh, you'd soon flush him out, wouldn't you? Especially if he had treats. There she is. She's been a very good girl. You're right. Yeah, she's such a good girl. Yes, she's such a good girl.
checkpoints, guys.
Right, I'm going to make a cup of tea. Yeah, that was Tia. Yeah. You've just been really good, just sat down next to me.
Authorities are searching vehicles that are leaving the perimeter where they set up, looking for Danelo Cavalcante, armed officers with guns out. Chester County, Pennsylvania.
I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. Hey,
All right. Go ahead.
3 hours of sleep last night, guys, and then they blocked off the entire area. It's really hard to get in. Share this video, guys. Live at the scene. I've been here all day. I'm going to be here all day. Will they find this guy today? JLR Investigates. Subscribe to the channel. Share this video. JLR Investigates. Chester County, Pennsylvania.
Okay, that car, after these cars here, they gotta go next here, but that guy lives down here. I haven't checked him yet. Not yet. There's too many cars here.
I know you said you were good. I got you guys the water anyway.
I appreciate that. Thank
You got it. Hola, maricón. How you doing? Did you miss me? Probably the same thing you guys already got.
Yours is better.
Mine's blue, shaky, and out of focus. It's an artistic, you know. Right, Miguel? My cancer stick, you know.
I've got my cup of tea. Have a nice cup of tea.
This is your friend. 1 second. There's oh.
You're going to have a latte and a sandwich, Stuart. Sounds nice. I've got a cup of tea. Yeah, she is beautiful. Yeah, she's not been done, so he probably would like her. She's actually on heat at the moment, but it's a shame because she's all quiet. She knows I'm talking about her. Yeah, she's so beautiful, aren't you? Hi, Rio. Oh, that's what my dogs do, Junie. Bring the shopping in, and they know there'll be something in there for them, so they've got the nose in all the bags. So, I've had a nap. I've had 2 naps actually today. I went back to bed for a couple of hours after the live this morning, and then after I finished classes, I had a little hour. Hi, Tina. Desi. Hi, Desi. Hi, Sally Clark from Western Australia, 11:15 p.m. Do you think you'll manage to stay up to see if anything actually does, you know, if he's finally caught? Will he finally be caught today? Gosh. No, he's not been caught yet, but he's cornered. According to the police, they're confident it's within the perimeter. I'll just repeat what they've been saying. Police in the police conference, they said they were confident.
Back at it, guys. We're here.
That he was within the.
So you heard the press conference today. Short, but to the point. They are hunting for him. He used the word hunting.
Yeah, hunting. They said
they're hunting for this guy. In the woods right behind me, South 100, right behind me, they are hunting for him. And this is a checkpoint here. You cannot go to the west or the south.
Want me to hand these to you? I got them for you. You want me to hand them to you?
Water for the officers.
Oh, look,
water for the officers.
Water for the police. That's nice, isn't it? Rio, that was not
true.
Got a guy
about
that's him getting in
on the scooter. Let's see how this happens. Let's see what happens with here.
That was a rumor. It wasn't true.
Make sure the scooter doesn't have a trunk, I guess. Hunting. About 500 law enforcement officers are hunting right now.
About 500 law
and there might be even more.
Hunting.
I'm hearing PSP chopper 750 feet, pretty low, right?
Same place,
pretty low in the area. Do they have something that we, something? Maybe, maybe not.
You say 50 feet?
750, which is still pretty low.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I was wondering, I'm putting my drone up and I don't want to,
They're doing their job. These officers are doing their job. Local police and Chester County sheriffs, they're doing their job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Shelley. Hi.
No, you're fine.
So what time is
So
it for you
the sheriff,
now?
what I've been
Are
seeing,
you in morning,
goes over,
afternoon? Where are you?
how are you? What's your name? Probably where are you going?
There's,
That's just a visual look. I don't see any like ID being provided. And then
there's Sally's on
she's
here.
going
She's
to
from
tell the
Western
driver,
Australia.
unless
It's
she knows him,
11:15 p.m. So it's
person
quite
to
late
open up the
there.
back trunk.
What time is it in Canada at the moment, Shelley?
So open up the back trunk.
Here in Spain, it's 5:20 in the afternoon. So I am still awake at the moment.
She's good. So she didn't get her trunk searched.
I wonder how they decide whether to search someone's trunk or not. I mean, to me, they need to look in every single one. You know, you just don't know, do you? Unless she knows that particular person. So for any of you who don't know, JLR, he's been invited to stay at one of his subscribers' houses that is within the perimeter.
All right, NCPD
This
just
guy.
passed. I don't know what NCPD, North Coventry Police Department.
So he's gone to that house, he's dropped his stuff out, and he's come
K9
up
just
to the
passed through.
perimeter. Oh, that was the K9 unit just going in. He's come out to the perimeter of where they're hunting the guy. That's the language
North
that the
Coventry
sheriff was
Police
using.
Department.
They were hunting him.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, well, apparently this subscriber has said to him, I'll feel safer with you being there as well. It's the woman on her own. Maybe she quite likes him. I mean, he's quite attractive, isn't he?
Pottstown Pike, Ridge Road, folks. Out at the scene. Come on in. Share this video at the scene, at the outer edge of where all the action is. A lot of things going on.
I don't know. I'll check after the 11:30 hit. Unless you want to do it, I'll check now.
A lot of activity, folks.
Hey, I can hear you. Trick 1, 2. Hey, yes, I got you. Correct. 10 and square. Yes.
I'll keep it here for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Check it out. We'll see who comes through. We'll see what happens. This is the scene right now, northern Chester County.
Yeah, Sharon, Springer Spaniels, they're lively, aren't they? Lively dogs. Oh, she's on her own with kids,
Yes,
is she,
I did see
Dean?
the
I
email.
didn't
I
see
think
that. I know
I
she said she was on her own and she would feel better him staying there. So, I can quite understand. God, it must be awful to be in that perimeter. Because at the end of the day, he's already sort of been, he's got a gun for a start.
Choppers in the
now,
sky,
which
everyone.
changes everything, doesn't it? And, if you were there on your own with kids, you would quite like JLR to come and stay with you, wouldn't you? And at least, not that he'll be there much.
Choppers are in the sky.
He likes being out and about, doesn't he? He's not one to sit in the house and on the computer. But what he said was, and it's true, because if something kicks off, like if they might tell everyone to go into their houses while they, like they did last night at some point, didn't they?
Thank you.
Said to him, look,
Kitten Candy. Thank you, everyone, for the support.
And at least
giving you in-depth coverage of the latest outside.
He's got somewhere
massive
where he
search
can go.
perimeter, massive police response.
Not far away enough to come back and that. He's
This
right
is the
there
biggest
on the
I've
scene.
seen yet.
Brilliant.
As far as the response of law enforcement in that perimeter right now. We are, I think it's well in excess of 500 law enforcement from multiple agencies that are down this road, right behind me and to the left. Massive response.
It'd be good to see
going on.
Plan of the perimeter.
JLR Investigates. I'm out here. Will they find him today?
Stuart, that's right. That's funny. Yeah. Don't say to the policewoman with a machine gun, she's a lesbian like my nan, like that poor autistic girl said in that police video, and then they arrested her. So let's hope that nobody says that to this lady. Yeah, Princess is absent without leave. Well, she could be anywhere, couldn't she? Yeah, I'm going to have a little look online, just see if I can see
So
a
this
plan
resident here is trying to get to his
perimeter.
home, and he has to be turned away to another direction.
Difficult to find.
I think they need more officers out here. There's two. They're starting to get. I think they need like one more officer, two more officers. Hopefully that happens. It looks like these guys are working their butts off trying to direct this traffic, and it's congested at one point, confusing. I think they should. I think two more should be here with these ladies. Trump. Trunk search.
Same deal.
Yes, please.
Yeah, not actually saying what I can't find anything that actually clarifies what the perimeter.
So they're
is.
searching vehicles. This one's actually going in and they're searching.
Well, it says it's a 3-mile radius of where he was spotted overnight last night. So they've set a perimeter, 3-mile radius of where he was spotted overnight last night.
I think the VO of the chopper.
And there's 500 law enforcement agents, various types, searching that area, hunting for him, as they say.
Thank you. Someone with drone reporting a large group of officers around some power lines behind French Creek Elementary School. Very interesting. Thank you, Josh, Red K, for that information. French Creek Elementary School.
That's interesting.
Yes.
Hi, Princess. Rennie, he had an altercation with a resident. He stole a gun off him, and the resident did take a shot at him, but they don't think that he was injured. Right.
Is there any other locations that has anyone have seen where there's media or like staging grounds or anything like that in significance? Does anyone know if any others exist out there? We have another officer on the scene here.
How I feel after 2 weeks of research.
Yeah, right. I think they have. I think today's the day. Today's the day, Arnold.
I'm manifesting it.
Searching the trunk.
Putting good energy towards one.
Right, Princess, and all of you actually, what I want you to, I'm just going to come off this just for a moment to show you what to do to get your notifications. So this is another YouTube channel that I really like. I think you'd all like it as well. If you like true crime, etc. That chapter, very, very good. I was watching him when he only had about 3,000 subscribers. He's now got 1.9 million subscribers. But to get notifications, you have to go on the subscribe button where the bell is. Press the bell and press all. And then you get every notification of every video, live, whatever happens. So that's what you need to do. Right, I'm going back now don't worry, I'm going back to your man now. Going back to JLR now. So yeah, you have to find the bell. You want to make sure you get not just from my channel, for any channel that you follow. If you don't want to miss notifications, you go near the subscribe button, see the little bell icon, press it and press all, and then you get all notifications.
relatively close to where Cavalcante was spotted late
Well, I'm
last
sure
night. I mean,
I can't understand them because I get them on my because I'm subscribed on one of my phones on my Spanish channel, and I always get no. I've never not got a notification. But anyway, how are you? Are you feeling better now?
These are the latest details we just got from police about an hour ago. Overnight, a homeowner found Cavalcante stealing a rifle and ammunition from their garage. The homeowner shot at Cavalcante, but didn't hit him. The gun Cavalcante stole also has a scope and a flashlight, and police believe he's willing to use it. Remember, this is what Cavalcante.
So we have to remember he has a gun now. He has a gun,
or through your
a
surveillance.
scope,
He's clean shaven, though he may or may
and a
not
flashlight.
be wearing that green
He has
hoodie.
boots. He's changed.
So back live here.
Changed his shoes. He's got boots on. See you later, G.
2 weeks, police are really hammering home if you live around this area, please try to stay indoors. And Cavalcante is likely in the area and now armed. Of course, always dangerous. Lock all your doors, your sheds, your cars.
Jackie, I don't know where Nashville is in comparison to this. I don't know the area, unfortunately. I don't know if he's got food and water. I presume he must have picked.
So rumor has it the governor Shapiro is somewhere at in southern Chester County, possibly at the police headquarters, and he's going to give a press conference, or he's going to speak. The governor is going to speak soon. The governor of Pennsylvania.
Oh, the governor of Pennsylvania.
He's going to speak soon, everyone. Share this video out live at the scene. Let me know what's going on. If you know other locations where there's activity, this is at the northern part of Chester County, Ridge Road, Pottstown Pike, for people that are just coming on. Police here are stopping traffic. They have their weapons out. They're searching vehicles that go into the perimeter and out of the perimeter. I've seen both, mostly out. Law enforcement has been coming in and out of here all morning long. This road will more or less be closed all day long. This is a very popular thoroughfare.
Then you gotta come back and get checked.
The weather looks nice anyway, but sometimes when it's been there, it's been pouring down with rain.
It's like 1990.
Are you done on that spot? Are you moving? Or you? Oh, he might be. You're taking that spot. I like that spot. You gonna be here all afternoon?
Probably not. I just want to get out of CNN's.
Gotcha. Oh, CNN's on the other side. Nice. CNN is here, folks.
CNN is there. We still prefer you.
CNN is right here to the left of me. So I'm right where CNN. When I came, there was hardly anybody here. When I first came here, there was hardly anyone here. Now all the media.
There was nobody else there when he got
I think I
there.
beat him again to the punch.
They've probably been watching him.
JLR beats him again.
Probably watch his lives and say, "Where's JLR?"
But you know that YouTubers are the problem, right? YouTubers are the problem.
Yeah, we don't believe that. We know YouTubers aren't the problem. Extensions are bad.
I think Fox is out here. I think most of the major news networks are out here now.
Shellac over my nails, but even that's not really good for your nails. But I just can't sometimes. Otherwise,
You done?
Keep changing.
All right, I'm gonna shift over there. I kind of like this corner over here, guys, because I'm gonna move down a little bit. Reason being, I like right here. I want to see the action of what's going on to the right and what's going on to the left. Gives us a more visual, people. He wants to speak to the supervisor, guys. He wants to speak to the supervisor. That's what he said.
Oh, someone wants to speak to the supervisor.
Shade over here.
Yeah, a little bit of shade. Activity.
Are you streaming live?
I'm live, yeah.
What format or platform?
JLR Investigates.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we got 13,386 people in here.
Oh,
right.
drop something.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Are you JLR?
I am JLR, yeah.
Very cool.
Who you with?
Well, I'm visiting family, but I'm LAPD retired.
Oh, thank you for your service.
Yeah, sure.
LAPD.
This is me. Just so you see. It's like,
Oh,
you're
it's
talking
really
to the
LAPD.
retired
Oh my gosh, that's an awesome badge.
yeah, thank you. The flat badge. I was one of the guys responsible for getting that flat badge done.
Really?
Yeah.
So, you mind if I talk to you on the side? You want to talk a little bit?
I better not. But maybe
I
I'll
think so,
reconsider.
Vicky.
Yeah.
There are
Got a lot of people
500
watching. They just want to give a law
law
enforcement perspective.
enforcement in that
on,
perimeter
all this stuff
searching
around
there. So you've got all the perimeter around the
Can you hear me when I'm talking?
outside,
Because I don't want to
Yeah.
say anything that. I mean,
Yeah, it can be
and
heard.
then there's 500
I don't want to.
law
I'm here to
enforcement,
support, the effort.
various agencies actually in the perimeter, searching grid by grid the centre.
I like this angle, guys, because if something goes on to the right, we can see it firsthand. So I like this angle here.
Yeah, they're searching it, Vicky, inch by inch. That's what they say. They're hunting. Police dogs, homeland, security, you name it, they're supposed to be there, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I think we did see that, didn't we, Shelley? You could see. We were watching it last night live, and there was loads of people, not sitting around, but loads of people going in, and we actually saw the police searching with the dogs, because he was right in the good spot, as he always is, and they came and they were searching a house right next to him. It was quite scary.
Road is blocked off, so hold it here for a minute, guys. Yeah, this is the scene out here, guys. Schools are closed in the general area. Yes. Schools are closed. Roadblock here for people that are just coming on.
Yeah, I've had to have 2 nap shellers. I didn't get a headache, to be fair. I just had to nap.
SWAT, tactical SWAT. They're leaving. They need to be back in there, right? Oh, she's yelling at somebody.
Yeah, when
She doesn't
gets
want
angry
cars
with
and
people,
vehicles to
it's
go down that way.
and you definitely won't want to argue with her, would you? I don't know how to do hearts on it when I'm doing a premiere. I know how to do hearts, but I don't know how to do hearts when I'm actually.
Guys, we're going to be out here all night long to this. There's a resolution here if it happens today. Choppers are out.
Now, he hasn't said what time the governor is going to give a press conference. I'll see if I can find out anywhere else.
What time did you get out here? Oh. Oh, 1 hour?
So I was told by everybody that the O&J Roberts school is almost like a command center over there, somewhere near there, and they landing choppers over there, and getting reinforcements and then sending out. I've heard there's multiple choppers in the sky in this area right now, to the south of me. It's a large amount of land, and they said today they are going
No problem.
hunting.
See you later.
Hunting today. That's according to PSP Bivens. He used the word hunt. So we have 500 plus law enforcement hunting today. If something breaks at a new location, I'll jump in my car and go check out the scene. That's a Euclid police.
Dog the bounty hunter has joined in on this. I don't know where he is.
Thanks for the support, everyone. We are at 99,000 subs. 1,000 more. Let's get to 100,000 so we can share, pass informative information. Take this video, share with your loved ones out on the scene in Chester County at the perimeter where they are searching for this escaped inmate, this violent criminal.
So he's on 99,000 subscribers. Wow.
Okay, so look at that propane tank. She's searching the propane tank before propane truck before it leaves. Every vehicle has to be searched before they leave this area by an officer holding a gun.
Yeah.
Every vehicle's getting searched coming out of this perimeter.
Dr. Bounty Hunter got in a lot of trouble over the Gabby Petito case. The way he dealt with that, he was went in a bit guns blazing, knocking on Brian Laundrie's parents' house door. And he also said a lot of things that turned out not to be true. So he's keeping a lot more lower profile now. But he has said, Dr. Bounty Hunter, he has said that he's thinking of joining in this manhunt if he can. What did he say? If he can develop a concrete plan. I wonder if, like, these police people.
This violent criminal could be caught at any time. They are hunting through the woods, through the trails, through the creek beds, checking outhouses and sheds and barns, buildings.
I wonder if the police
all back there,
west. A lot of them have said to him
of
that
US
they watch him.
100, south of Ridge Road, and north of 401, all in there. Nantmeal Township.
Sometimes moderators can cause problems.
We were on the back front lines last night looking and seeing all those law enforcement personnel.
I don't know if that's his girlfriend.
All out there. Searching for this one man who has eluded authorities now for almost a week.
Yeah, I think he just takes the
authorities are zeroing in on him. He managed to escape from the Chester County prison, and authorities set up a perimeter pretty quickly. Thought they had him. Unfortunately, he was able to escape, steal a van, take a van to Phoenixville, was spotted on a ring camera. Eventually, he ditched the vehicle just south of here, a few miles, in the cornfield. And then was spotted last night 1 mile from that vehicle and had an incident with a homeowner where he stole his weapon, stole his gun. Now, this escaped inmate is running around loose in these hills with a weapon, armed. Reverse 911 calls have been sent out to all the residents. Please stay vigilant. Please lock your doors. Don't leave your keys in any of your vehicles. Keep an eye out on your children, even your pets. I say pets. Authorities have been working in SWAT-type teams, tactical military gear in teams, drone technology, canines, automatic weapons, thermal, probably nighttime vision goggles, you name it. Every technology possible.
Bye, Sharon.
And are hunting this guy down right now, right below me.
See you later, maybe. Bye.
Will he be caught today? Will he be caught today, everyone? Share this video out, live at the scene. JLR Investigates. Officers here are armed, and they're showing that they're armed. All right, she finally doesn't have her gun on her, but she might be taking a break. What do we got here? Okay, look, trunk search, folks. Look at this. She's going to be searching her trunk.
But if that was me, I'd want them to search the trunk because I'd want to know that it wasn't in there. I'd be like, please search my trunk.
Another chopper in the sky. Another chopper in the sky, I hear. This one sounds lower. Trunk back open. Searching the trunk of this vehicle.
Yeah, hold on, go ahead. We're good. Go ahead, man.
Chester County, Pennsylvania. JLR Investigates.
Hold here and come back around.
This corner has 3 female officers working, putting their lives on the line to make sure the community's safe and direct traffic away from the area they are searching for this violent criminal.
Hold on.
Okay, this vehicle has to be searched, most likely.
Chumba.
Gotta come this way.
Yeah, it's true, Shelley. In the day, he's probably just sticking him, probably up a tree, like he was in that photo. But he's hiding somewhere in the day, just not moving. And then, yeah, but where does he think he's going to go, Shelley? No, this is what I don't understand. Where is he going? He's in but he must know that they've got him encircled by now. I don't understand what he's trying to achieve. You know, just makes you wonder. You know, is he even still alive? We don't know, do we?
Where's the...
We don't know. Yeah, maybe a bit of a game. Maybe it's all he's got. You know, he's got nothing to lose, has he? Got nothing to lose. His only alternative is,
It's good to go.
oh, bye,
Pass.
David. See you later. No, I've been able to get a map of it. There's very little information, I think, G. Well, I'll tell you who might have a map. Let's have a look.
Checking trunks. Checking trunks, people. I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions about that, having your trunk searched.
Oh, for God's sake.
Like that.
What are people going to not want their trunk searched? God. And they've probably got a body in it, that's why.
Checkpoints out here in Chester County, Pennsylvania. Looking for
Some of them get gas, but they try to leave.
Now
they're checking vehicles, yes.
What was the name of that other channel that I was looking at last night? Not T-Rev, the other one, because they had a little bit of a map on it, didn't they? Yeah.
Checking vehicles.
I've been on that many YouTube sites. I don't know whether I'm coming over.
I'm going to leave this right here, guys. I'm going to be back in a few, okay? Stay tuned. I'm just sit right here.
I just told you to pull around, right? Hang tight, hang tight. She'll get you, okay? Man behind is coming to check as well. Okay. $38.55. Come to the roof.
I don't know. Hi, Daisy. I thought I said hello to you quite a while ago. Have you been and come back? Okay. Yeah, I can't see anything with the boundary anywhere. Yeah, what was the name of that other YouTube channel that I was looking at last night or this morning? Not the T-Red one, the other one that you sent me. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, I might be able to find it on my history.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, that was it. Recovery Addict.
Hablando.
Right, I just want to show you this. Is this where they're searching? So on this channel, Recovery Addict.
Helicopter
they've
live
got
feeds are
this.
typically provided by
What's
Fox
this?
29, ABC 6, Action News. Can't
Isn't
think
that
of
the
any
area?
others off the top of my
Isn't
head.
that the perimeter?
If he can get to French Creek State Park, he's gone for a long time. There's lots of heavy woods if he can get through the perimeter. As we've seen, he can. Yeah, fences don't seem to be slowing this guy down at all.
I think that's the perimeter, or that's the area anyway.
Black Eagle says, my boss thinks I'm working at home. Not. That's funny. Liven just gifted a membership. Thank you very much. And Ashley R, member for 5 months, says our favorite shoplifting couple today soon. I thought it was tomorrow.
I'm going to see if I
We have to catch
can
them if they're over.
download that picture.
Is it today that that they're in court?
Valeria, buenas tardes. Sabemos a esta hora entonces que Cavalcante estaría sin camisa con los mismos pantalones de prisión. Ya no con esos tenis, sino más bien con unas botas que lo decías, las de una zona cercana a esta hora. También quiero darle un vistazo desde el cielo a esa área de búsqueda.
That's it. That's good.
Ahora enfocado en el área de South County, pueden observar todas las.
Right, this is the boundary map according to Recovery Addict. This is the boundary map. No, there you go. There's your perimeter. There's your boundary map. I'm not sure exactly where JLR is on that. I'm trying to think where JLR said he was. Where did he say he was? Right at the beginning, he said where he was. But I can't get back in his chat that far to find it. It's got so much chat. But anyway, that's the boundary here. Going back to Hi, Rose Petal.
Bueno, escuchábamos entonces al comandante Vivens hablando de la metodología que están utilizando para encontrar a Cavalcante. No se trata simplemente de lanzar a 100 oficiales en el bosque, sino más bien de hacerlo de una manera metodológica, pues ha ido al norte, ha ido al sur. No queda claro cuáles serían las condiciones entonces hacia dónde avanzar, por los elementos, la inteligencia, el táctico para encontrar entonces a Cavalcante. A esta hora también entonces pueden ver el mapa, el perímetro, después de limitaciones que han tenido.
Now he's just said over on Recovery Addict that, you know, hi Rosebell, you know when they were saying about the officer who had his face burnt last night, that's exactly what it was. He opened the radiator and all the stuff went in his face and burnt his face. So it wasn't connected with the prisoner. Well, I say the prisoner, the escaped prisoner. It wasn't connected with the escaped prisoner. It was an accident. Yeah, steam burns, Jean. Oh, nasty, really nasty. I bet that was horrible. You know, that must have been very, very painful, bless him. Yeah. It looks like a really nice area, doesn't it? I was reading and watching some videos and reading that apparently Pennsylvania is a beautiful area, but there are some parts, obviously, like everywhere else. Some bits are better than others, but that looks like a nice area. But you can see how difficult, I mean, just that bit then, this is the residential part, how difficult it's going to be, isn't it, to pin down this guy. But they've literally got to comb the woods in a line, one by one, but then you suppose you never know if he's running off or whatever. They've got to, I don't know. Let's try and be, you say, how psychic are we, Jean? Let's be psychic tonight. Do we think, right, I'm going to, I don't think I can create a poll on StreamYard. I don't think I can. Are we going to find him tonight? Or, well, we're not, obviously, but are we going to see an end to this today, tonight? I mean, it's today. At the moment, for me, it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. In America, it'd be, it's early in the morning, isn't it? But do you think, it's going to get resolved tonight? I mean, we've said it every day. JLR has said it every day. As I say, I think he'd be dying to get home as much as I know he likes doing these sort of on the road things. And he was saying the other day, I remember saying that he had an obligation tomorrow, which was Wednesday. There was something, Jack is like, yes, positivity, yeah. He's got some sort of obligation tomorrow that he said he had to attend. It's probably a court hearing or something, but I don't know where it is. He didn't elaborate on what it was. But he did say that on Wednesday, so it'd be awful if on the day that he has to go, wherever it is he has to go to the other place, that he was caught then. No, it just could be, but he could just be sat in a bush or in a creek or up a tree waiting for nightfall. But then where's he going to go after that? They're an hour behind you on the time. Yeah. So is it morning where you are then, I take it? 'Cause it's morning, isn't it? Yeah, please God, please God. And hope that nobody gets hurt, because at the end of the day, this man is a double murderer. Oh, so that's what I started saying earlier. In Brazil, he murdered a guy in broad daylight in a square, in the middle of the town. And then he went on the run. He was running through the Brazilian rainforest or whatever. And now, no one seems to know out there how he came to America, but how did he come to America? How did he get to America? If he was on the run from the police for a murder. So he's not been convicted of that crime because he was never caught. So somehow, right, it's 12:07 p.m. Somehow he got out of Brazil and made his way to America. How did he do that? It's not like Mexico where you're just going over the border. You've got to get on a plane. You've got to get on a plane to go to America. You've got to use your passport. So no wonder they're a bit angry in America because this is someone, who's already a killer in his own country and somehow found his way over to America to kill somebody else. And apparently killed his ex-girlfriend in front of her kids because she was threatening to expose him. So he got angry with her. She was threatening to go to the police. I don't know whether it was about a crime or whether it was just about him being there illegally. Anyway, so he stabbed her, wasn't it 40 times or something? So he's nasty, yeah. And he got, so this is why people are so angry in America. It's like, how did he even get in there? I thought America was very difficult to get into. You always think of America as being, even we, British people, we need a visa. Must have been fake papers, perhaps. He probably knows someone. I suppose if you know the right people, that's that's a profession in itself, isn't it? Falsifying papers, and people pay a lot of money for false papers, false passports. And now his sister, of course, his sister was not, when he, it seems like he went to his sister's, she has helped him. She's not been cooperative with the police, so the police have just turned her over to the immigration authorities because her visa has run out. She's in America illegally. So so the sheriff said that he wasn't getting involved in that. He was just he would just pass it over to the immigration authorities, and she is now in the hands of the deportation authorities. So, yeah, nice family, not exactly, Rose. I mean, I know your family, but when he has murdered a woman, taken a mother away from her children. It's bad, isn't it? So. I don't, as much as, I love my brother, but I don't think I could protect him. In fact, I'd be terrified if he turned up. I mean, there's a bit of that perhaps in it. At the end of the day, if your brother is a murderer of two people and he turns up at your door, you might be a bit scared to tell him, say. But then as soon as he's gone, you would then speak to the police. What the sheriff was saying is that she's not been cooperative with the police, so that's a whole different thing, isn't it? Maybe she was scared at the time while he was there, but then you just go straight to the police after. I think his mum has released, didn't his mum release a recording in Portuguese that they played appealing for him to give himself up, I think. I'm starting to get hungry now, to be honest. Yeah. He's definitely resourceful. That's what we were saying last night. We were saying it's like Rotten Rambo or Random Rotten Rambo. He's just like he is like a little midget Rambo. Yeah, he is military trained, I think. Puerto Rico got fake passport. Well, he must be starving. I'm already hungry, and I haven't been as long. What time did I have something to eat? I'm trying to think. I can't even remember. Today's just been all messed up, all the routine. Yeah, that's a good point, Jackie. That's exactly what you could do, is dig a hole and bury himself in it. But then you've got to think about the dogs smelling him. That's what makes me think he might be up at the top of a tree, or apparently hiding in the what's the word, creeks, and then there's the cornfields, and he was spotted by a drone in the cornfield. Don't start barking. No. Do you want me to bang the book? What's that? No. Let's find some.
Hey guys, JLR Investigates. I am back. Everyone.
Good.
So I had to take a quick lunch break over there. I am mobilized next door, a little bit down from here. A very kind Chester County resident named Lisa, who's been watching my channel. She is there with her children, and she owns a dog grooming business. And just over there talking to them, making sure they're okay. And they made me lunch, which was pretty cool. Hanging out with them, getting to know them. And I'll take you over there earlier because Lisa was saying that at her home there that lots of authorities earlier were in back of her yard. And back of her yard basically is all the swampland and all the trees, which comes from this direction where they're searching. So she and her children are concerned about the area. A lot of the community members are on edge, and she actually has outhouses and sheds, and that she has not looked in there, and she's kind of worried about looking in there, thinking that this guy could be hiding inside there. So I'll take you over there later on to show you what's up. Yeah, thank you, Lisa, for hospitality. Outside of we're in northern Chester County. Big roadblock here. Authorities with weapons are out here. This intersection was rock and rolling at first, but it got a little quiet out here. Okay, so choppers are really circulating all over the place while this manhunt continues. Danelo Cavalcante is out there somewhere very close to here. I'm still here. I'll be out here keeping you guys updated with the latest.
Well, there's nothing much
Okay,
going
so
on.
we got a van here that's going to be searched.
I'm just going to
Most
show
likely.
you the photo.
What's happening here is she's going to search both the van and this vehicle. The van first.
Okay, so
Before it goes in, it's a search.
here are some of the photos of him during this manhunt, just to remind you, or maybe you
Might have to
haven't
open
seen
up
them
the trunk.
before. So this was CCTV that was found the day after. That's when he went up and escaped. This was the door cam when he turned up at somebody's house. Now here, when he escaped, it looks like this guy's watching out for him, don't you think? He stood there as he goes up there. Then this, God, this is, Jean, this reminds me a bit of that photo you sent me, because this is him somewhere in there, I think. So, you know, he knows how to hide in, that's him in that bush. So that's not unlike that photo you sent me of the tree. And then you can see it before. Can you see this? Yeah. This was released by law enforcement and they think this is him. So he knows how to blend in bushes and trees. Let's have a look at some more. Yeah, these are the ones. Oh. He likes hiding in the woods. Yeah, that's it. He's used to it, isn't he? Let me just. Sorry, I've got to just share screen. All right, so this is when you've seen on the door cam. Yeah. Terrifying, that picture. How they picked him out there, I don't know. Well, they keep saying he'll be found very quickly, but I don't know. He's not getting found very quickly, is he?
No!
Okay, so thank you very much. Thank you very much, Angela. Nice to see you again, Angela.
Yeah,
Live in Chester County, PA.
the little dogs are down now. They're barking. Yeah, Tina,
You escaped
it's
one.
like looking for a
Once.
needle in a haystack.
Will he do it again?
It's just a waiting game, isn't it? I mean, all we can do is go meticulously through the woods.
Officer staying hydrated out here.
You know, and
It's
just
getting
a
hot out here a
waiting
little bit,
game.
folks. Getting hot out here.
I don't know if he's got a mobile.
So the officers, they're out in the sun directing traffic.
Hello, babies. Here's
I sent you pics on
yeah.
Twitter. I will check, Miss Kirby. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to go check Twitter now.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, come here. Got to move over more than that.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I think that's what I'm going to have tonight, pasta and cheese. Cheesy pasta.
Somebody drove by and said, thank you, JLR. I've been getting a lot of that in this area.
Gosh.
Look at this.
Oh. What? What's that, search? Was that quad bike search?
And I think word of mouth will start getting around these areas that this area is closed, and to avoid Route 100 avoid Route 100 in general from Pottstown to Westchester, or you'll say up to 113. 113 to Pottstown, because you're going to get a lot of roadblocks. JR, there has there been any word on the homeowner who has reported I've been shot by the escapee? I didn't hear that, the details of that, and I'm still waiting. All right, so Fox 29 got a pretty big clear shot. I want to. So if you could see that, I don't know if you could see that from here, but apparently they're out in the fields. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 SWAT are out in the fields looking for him. And Fox, the news choppers are out. They have cameras. They're out there in the sky giving us visuals. Gotta wait. You gotta get checked. Car being searched.
Gotta wait, okay?
Vehicle being searched, guys. Just like all of them, anyone that goes through. checkpoint. How are you? You watching from Florida? Awesome. Yeah, I'm from Florida. Yeah, I'm from Tampa. Awesome. We love Florida.
I bet he's homesick. He's been away from home.
You too.
that
Take
long.
care. Be safe. Thank you for your coverage. You're welcome. All right, so anyone that, even if you live here, you get checked before you go in. Cars getting checked by cops, authorities. Back being looked at, inspected. It's good to go. Looks like he's good to go. You know, this guy could be like Houdini and try to escape again and try to sneak in someone else's pickup truck, car, SUV, van, anything, you know, and try to get in and out. Or someone could maybe try to come into the perimeter and try to assist him to escape. They're not taking any chances, folks.
Hey,
The scene right out in Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks. Danelo Cavalcante. Out there. Armed.
Need a Gatorade?
You've been offering authorities drinks.
Good hot day, and I'm at macadam, you know.
Yeah. Residents looking out for other law enforcement. Resident just here asked the officers if they needed Gatorade, water. Oh, that's been going on since I've been seeing it multiple times. Do you need anything to drink? You guys okay? That's citizens looking out for these officers who are out here. They're directing traffic in the hot sun. It's warm out today.
No water.
I have some. I have some over here as well. Sorry.
This, you could call this a combination of things. This is not only just blocking traffic and directing them elsewhere, but these officers here are searching vehicles coming in and out, and for any signs of Danelo Cavalcante. Their job consists of many things here. We're live right now, Chester County, Pennsylvania, for people that are just jumping on. We are following the footsteps and following what law enforcement does in an effort to find this very dangerous individual and get this individual off the streets. Off the streets for good. And I'm looking at some of the feeds. They are in the forest right now looking for him.
I'm fine, thank you. I'm a little bit tired, and I think
Personnel from many walks of many different law enforcement agencies.
Watch that tow truck. He's trying to cut through.
Hi, Angela. Yeah, I think they would definitely search hers. I mean, God, would they have to look in the coffin?
Right there. Let's stay there for me, man.
All right, 29.
Checkpoint,
I was uploading
roadblock.
another video, actually.
It's a combination of things. So I heard there's some choppers in the sky from news agencies that are seeing the search itself for this guy. Where is he? Where is Danelo Cavalcante?
Right, I'm going to go over to the Fox one to see the helicopter. I've got to be careful with Fox because they might pick me up for copyright or whatever. Whereas JLR, he said to everybody to stream his, God, that makes you see how difficult. So he could be anywhere in there. Well, if they don't find him in the day, they struggle to find him at night because then they haven't really got these, unless they're using the heat-seeking stuff. I don't know. Tell you what, you won't get me in that. I think helicopters are so dangerous. Look how close it's going to the trees. See how close? Let me just make sure you can see the helicopter. See how close the helicopter's going to the trees. And they are going meticulously over it. Unconfirmed reports he could be doing. Yeah, there's a lot of no, there are a lot of rumours, unfortunately. We don't know what the truth is, do we? Gosh. I mean, they are pulling out all the stops, you've got to say. They are pulling out. He got a little bit defensive, the sheriff, in the press conference, as someone said, do you think you're doing enough? And he said, no, we're doing everything we can. I do think they are. I do think they are. Yeah, I wondered that, Angela. He could be dead by now. He could be. Sort of, you know, I don't hope he is. I wouldn't wish that on anybody, but you just want an end to it, don't you? But if he's dead, God, how long will it take him to find him then? You know, because they haven't got the heat seeking. They've got the cadaver dogs, I suppose, but it's such a big area. Well, apparently there was a helicopter on the Nicola police search, wasn't there? They didn't find anything anyway. Oh God! What the Lancashire police said is, the Lancashire police said that what they didn't use to try and find Nicola was no one's business, but they still didn't find her, did they? And they never found her because she was found by a psychic. I was saying they need to get Jason. If they could just take Jason Rothwell in that helicopter, he'll find her within 30 seconds. I do find it's interesting how close to the trees they're going. You know, that's really dangerous, isn't it? You know, helicopters, oh God. So these law enforcement people, they do take their lives in their hands, don't they? They take their lives in their hands. You've got to give them respect. They're looking for this guy, and that, you know, even though obviously he's an experienced helicopter pilot and this, that, and the other, but, you know, yeah, let's send Jason and get Jason in there. Did you know what? Sometimes it's just a bit. Just takes one sighting, one bit of luck. Yeah, but I don't know where Johnny Blackhawk is now. Is he gone? Because he said there was a case he was following in Maryland. Well, see, that's a whole nother, you know, just what keeps saying. He's still not been found. Rachel Marin's murderer. He's another one disappeared off the face of the earth. Crazy, isn't it, how people can disappear? Crazy. Right, I'm going to go back to that's the other one, Addict. What a weird name for a thing. Anyway, so I want to go back to JLR. Get him off mute. Someone going in there at speed. Oh, is he on? Is he on?
Ma'am, go right here, she'll check her. Come on, come on. Pull around, gotta get checked. Go on there for right now, gotta get it. Watch that first. Gotta get checked first, man. Go up and come back down. Gotta go back. Gotta go back.
I'm gonna get in the shade a little bit. My phone is getting pretty hot. I'm gonna get over here in the shade for a minute until this phone cools off. So bear with me.
You have to have the truck when you get checked. I think it's that truck.
He's buffering. He's buffering. That's his. That's not my fault, I don't think. Because let's go back. Oh no, it is actually. I think it's my internet. Gosh, that looks like a scary picture, isn't it? I wouldn't want to be in that helicopter, would you? Now it's buffering, so that must be my internet because that one's buffering. And no, I didn't notice an orb, but I'll tell you what, I did see an orb on one of my videos. Only one orb though, very odd. Rocky. There's a load of dogs outside arguing, so my dog wants to get involved. I think my internet might have gone a bit weird. Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me, but for some reason these videos are not playing. Why? Oh, what the hell was that? That's Recovery Addict.
Okay, Nick is still not live. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hope he's doing okay. Let's see, Ashley Pasken. Is it Pasken? I'm pretty sure I butchered your last name, Ashley. I apologize. Welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much for joining as a member. Make sure you take a seat by typing ! seat, reserved for members only. The pilot is so good. He was doing a great job up until when the feed stopped.
Yeah, why is that buffering? Oh, it's not me. It's not me. He's
Zoom in
just
on
the same thing.
our helicopter
The feed has stopped.
footage here from 7, I think it is. There we go. See what we have on the grounds. We have one plane currently circling.
Let me show you.
That is a state plane. We have one helicopter.
Remember, this is the perimeter. This is where the helicopter is circulating. This is the picture of where the helicopter is circulating. He's a bit too boring, this class. He's still buttering JLR. Yeah, he sounds boring, doesn't he, Jean? When he talks, you know, it's just boring. You don't want to listen. That's the problem. He has got some interesting stuff on there, like with the perimeter and where they're going round and that, but his voice is just too boring. They've closed all the roads around the perimeter. He said his phone's too hot. Can you see this video or not? I can't. This is just buffering, the JLR one. Yeah. Wonder if I should try stopping it and starting again. No, that's weird. That's so annoying. Yeah. But this one is not buffering, so I don't think it is. I don't think it is my internet, because the boring guy. I
believe Nick is
just boring.
I think Nick is up here on Pfizer Road, right in this area.
It's just JLR's content that is freezing.
Did Nick sleep in his car? I haven't heard yet. I'm not sure if he did. Zero White Fang, welcome to the gallery. Thank you, my friend, for your support. This makes it possible. So I can't stress that enough. Thank you so much. Christina Rhodes, True Crime Junkie, should have been here 5 hours ago. You're late. It's good. I'm glad you're here. Holiday Beverage, thank you very much. Zach, admitted to being an addict. Thanks for clicking that subscribe button, Zach. Emerald says, thank you for the shout out. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. How do you get a view of that map? Unique detail, the map right here. This is Flight Radar 24. It's right above me, right up here. That's an iPad and iOS app. It costs $29 a year for the subscription service that lets you view that. Crazy Prepper Linda. Love the name Crazy Prepper Linda. Welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much.
So we're still watching him because it's only the boring one that's working.
We do have commands on this channel. We've got the sounds turned off. And honestly, with this many people in chat, it's overwhelming that the command software gets a little crazy. But normally you guys can control and trigger sound effects and things like that on a typical
Yeah.
day. This
Oh,
is not quite
29's
typical.
gone.
This is a little busier than normal.
Fine.
Shelby Moran,
They
thank
might
you so
have
much.
got the
Also,
signals.
big shout out
They
to
might
Maddie.
possibly-
Police chopper flew up
not
from
bad.
Baltimore. Let's see, where's Baltimore's chopper?
I know he is boring, Stuart. Bless him. He's probably really nice, but he's a bit boring. But what can we do? Because I think they've
Not
blocked
seeing the tail on this one.
signals here. Hopefully that's for a good reason.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Because yeah, the Fox 29's gone. I can't get I can't even get it to play a buffer there. Look, this is all I get for the Fox 29. I can get Mr. Boring, no problem.
You can hear the plane flying over Nick.
He's not on the scene, is he? He's at
I wonder if Nick is.
studio or in his house.
Let's see if
And I
we can
can't get
JLR back.
JLR. Let's see why doesn't he tell us what is probably going on? Maybe.
Okay, Unity detail. How do you get the realistic view of the map? You can close out on your chopper view. Swipe down on your menu. Sorry. Oh, never mind. On the bottom, go to your settings, and you can switch the visibility up here on the left. Sorry, let me put it full screen for you. On the settings on the left, you just switch from standard map to satellite map, or you can do a hybrid as well. I like the hybrid. We'll keep it that way for now.
Yeah, something funny going on.
JLR's feed appears to be down briefly. Let me see if we have any other video that's available right now.
I don't think it's JLR's phone overheating.
You can kill this audio in just a second. It's
29.
driving me nuts. It's just as
Theirs has gone as well. There's a block
Charging
on. This is the feed
okay.
from the area has,
No video there.
I don't think.
All right. Let's see. Clear that out.
His phone overheating because otherwise, why is Fox gone down?
Renee Foster, welcome to the gallery. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Shelby Moran, did I welcome you already? I think I did. If not, welcome, Shelby. Good to have you here. I like the cat picture as well in your profile picture. I fell asleep after the press conference. Have they seen him since? Debbie, they have not, but they're very active searching on the inside of the perimeter. They've been very active. We've seen crews on foot, helicopters buzzing the trees. We've seen some horseback images as well.
I know his voice is so.
You can also do 3D, which is awesome. It's sort of like a fake 3D, but it does give a cool perspective. See if we did this one in 3D.
I think he might be back on now. Let's have a look. No, he's not.
Can't remember where it's at. There we go. 3D view.
This is all I'm getting in JLR, and this is
here.
all I'm getting in Fox 29.
But the chopper is just above the trees. It's trying to render everything.
Yeah.
It's so low.
I
doesn't
think
even work
so,
very
Jean.
well.
I think that is a deliberate thing. I think the network is being.
Thanks to everyone who just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Sharon, for welcoming people. KT just gifted a membership. Hope you got your chat option set up so that you can receive gifts on this channel. Would love to know if Phoenixville FD is in the house, as says Red Pen. AJK Fireman. We tuned out the Phoenixville, the fire departments on this particular feed. They are on this talk channel on the Chester, PA Emergency Services. The reason we tuned it out was because they use the fire tones, which deafen me.
Yeah, I can't be doing me listening.
So they're turned off for that reason. Let's see if Nick's going to say anything here. Nope, I think he just started the live stream. He might still be sleeping.
No, he can't get near.
It was not a drone. That was another chopper, a higher chopper filming the first chopper.
So,
Ashley, I don't think I can use that one. I've got to be really careful. Nick isn't on Prizer Road. Let's see.
Oh.
Is he at the command center? I know he went to the. I thought he went to the command center, the fire station, or something.
Yeah, there's definitely because he can't get Nick up there either.
Feed running. Said no updates yet. Spot going in and out.
So he's got no updates either. So I thought it was my internet, but it's not. The internet's been blocked, scrambled, or whatever.
It's Route 23 by the corner of Covertyville.
Yeah. Oh, what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do?
Janet Yost says, here's more searches by air being done if you want on this channel, CNN News 18. Got to be careful which ones I use and how I use them is the only problem.
Yeah, that's it. Some of them, like CNN, they flag you right up for
Okay, so that's ABC 6, I think,
copyright.
is the one that's actually providing that.
It's definitely blocked, isn't it? Let's hope it's blocked for a good reason, that they found him, seen him, whatever.
Give me just a minute, see if we can get some video here for you.
Hey, he can't get anything either.
3.
God, we're just. It's funny. We're sat here looking at him, looking at things that we're trying to look at things that we're
Areas
trying
being
to look
searched.
at, and
Check
we
out the
can't.
zoom on that lens.
There's nothing.
Where and when was he last seen? Well, he was seen going into the search area, which looks pretty big. I think the chopper is actually bailing on it
I
right
think
now.
what we should do then.
Yeah, he's headed out. We're headed outbound. There goes
Let's
the camera.
watch JLR from earlier while we're waiting for him to come back on. His last update.
Don't think we have any news choppers in the air now. We just have one state chopper.
All over the place. And I'm going to tell you what changed overnight since the last time we broadcasted live, right on the front lines. Come on in. Reading updates. We got a presser coming up, which we're going to listen to together. And then I'll tell you guys what my agenda is and where I am going today. They are trying to keep everyone away from that location.
So remember, this
as
is
far
earlier,
as possible.
not now.
They have the roads blocked off literally everywhere from 23 and Route 100 south all the way to 401. You ain't getting through there at all. Anyone that's not a resident there will not be getting through that location. They got roadblocks everywhere. It goes as far back. And even if you go to 401 all the way past the East Nantmeal Township building, you can't even get through that way. They're blocking off every road there. Even if you're 23 all the way to St. Peter's Village, it's all blocked off. All in that general corner, the entire place is blocked off. They have a secured, seems like a really fortified area where they feel this dude is at right now.
I think it's.
And I'm going to share with you
Can hear thunder.
where that most likely is. And first off, I just want to show you, I'm a little bit north. I'm on Route 100 North, so I'm on the north side. And here's the town here that is of interest. It's Bucktown, Pewtown, a little bit to the left there, tucked in that corner is really where they feel he is at right now. And I'm working myself down. Now, I'll tell you after we do listen to the press conference together, I'll fill you in with more details. But I can tell you that a resident that lives within that perimeter where they're at has invited me over to their home. So I'm going over. And if I can't get in, the resident is willing to come out and come get me to bring me into her property as her guest. One, she also says she feels safe if I'm there with her because she's there with her children, it is believed. But it seems like, according to the maps, that Daisy Point Road, right off of Ridge Road, Daisy Point Road is the area where they feel that he is at. In that area, we'll see. They got it all blocked off. They got a creek there, the French Creek, which is like right near by. All that area, it goes all valley area. You know, it goes down to that where Prizer Road, Fairview, Flower Springs Road, all in that back area. Lots of just trails, lots of terrain, lots of windy hills. But they don't want the public or the media anywhere near there. Like, you're literally not even going to get, this time around, guys, for today, there is no front lines that you can necessarily go to unless you get in there somehow. And again, there's a state trooper right there, as you see him in the background. They're going in today. And what I'm told, my sources have told me, really close to the situation, is this is going to be like what they were going to do down there at the Chester County at Longwood Gardens. At they were going to do that on that Monday. They were going to send 600 personnel into there. Might even be bigger. This might even be bigger of what's going on. They fear he's back there. Now let's talk. Nick put out a really good timeline this morning on his Twitter in reference to what is going on. Day 13 of the manhunt for Danelo Cavalcante. Overnight recap. 8/12 last night. PSP report a sighting of escaped prisoner by troopers in the area of 1900 block of Fairview Road. 1900 block. 9:09. Danelo Cavalcante's shoes were located. He stole a pair of boots from a nearby farm. 9:17. The target location has shifted to Route 100 and Fairview Prizer Road. That was kind of down in the area where I was at last night. I'm trying to show you what was going on. Law enforcement agencies are converging on the area. 10:08 last night, a reverse 911 call has gone out advising residents near Route 100 and Fairview to shelter in place immediately. So shelter in place, everyone stay indoors, lock your doors, secure everyone, protect your kids, protect your loved ones, protect your animals. This dude could be coming through. 10:03 p.m. last night, the green hoodie believed to be belonged to Danelo Cavalcante was found on a road on the front road of a residence on Countryville Road. Officers have been instructed not to touch the green hoodie found on Countryville Road. No bloodstains are visible on the garment, suggesting it was discarded without signs of injury. There's a lot of conflicting information about that. Might have been discarded before this incident where he had an incident, a shootout, allegedly, with a homeowner. We'll get into that because I got some details on that. 11:01 p.m., a local homeowner engaged in a shootout with Cavalcante, who subsequently stole the rifle from the residents. Authorities are urging extreme caution. Now, I can tell you, my sources told me it was a .22 gun, and I believe the gun there. I'm told the gun has 10 shots. 10 shots. Let me see. We got a lot of jealous people in here. Let's just put some users on timeout. Okay, so what I was going to say is he engaged with the homeowner. The homeowner allegedly saw him and fired supposedly 7 shots. But the gun has 10 shots, right? 7 shots. The gun has 10 shots, right? So allegedly there was a struggle and he stole the gun from the homeowner. The gun. That's why they're putting out that he is armed, right? He is armed. Give me 1 second. Okay. 1 second. So the gun was taken. So Cavalcante has this gun. If the homeowner shot 7 shots, only holds 10 shots. That means there's 3 left. He only has 3 left. 3 shots left. Maybe he used 1 or 2. And it's unclear right now whether Cavalcante was hit by the homeowner. There's some conflicting information. He might be hit. He might be wounded. He might have been hit a couple times. Do you think if 7 shots were fired at you, you think the guy missed? But we don't know. We're not there. We don't know what transpired. We weren't there at that location. So that happened, the shootout, 11:01 p.m., 11:26. Reports surfaced about a gunshot victim with penetrating trauma on the 3500 block of Coventryville Road. I was told with my sources, there's no sign at this time of any blood trails. No blood trails have been, found. So was this individual hit? Was he hit or not? That remains to be clear. Because if he's hit, it could turn this thing into a whole different ball game. Because he could be out there wounded, folks. He could be out there walking around wounded. How deep would the wounds be? If you hit a major artery, maybe, possibly, maybe, we will hear some information at this press conference that's about to pop up now. Let me go to Facebook page, and I'm going to go to the Facebook page, and we're going to listen to the press conference right now.
Colonel George Bivens, Deputy Commissioner of Operations. At approximately 8 p.m. last evening, a motorist reported seeing a male crouched near the wood line along the south side of Fairview Road, west of Route 100. The motorist turned her vehicle around in an effort to verify what she saw. As she drove back past, the individual was gone. We had a large number of troopers already in the area and utilized them to form a perimeter around that area. A Border Patrol tactical team was also in the immediate vicinity and went directly to the location of the sighting. They observed footprints in some mud, which were identical to the prison shoes worn by Cavalcante. A track was initiated, and shortly thereafter, both of his prison shoes were located. Information was received from another resident in that immediate area that a pair of work boots had been stolen from a porch at her residence. The tracking of Cavalcante continued in a northerly direction, and at 10:10 p.m., a call was received from a resident on Coventryville Road indicating a short Hispanic male, no shirt, and wearing dark pants, had entered his garage while the homeowner was in it, and that he grabbed a .22 rifle that was leaning in the corner of the garage. The homeowner drew a pistol and fired at Cavalcante as he fled with the rifle. PSP responded and secured that scene. At that time, a green sweatshirt and white t-shirt believed to belong to Cavalcante were discovered near the edge of the driveway. The perimeter was expanded to include that area. Overnight, searches of the area within the perimeter were conducted by tactical teams from multiple agencies. Teams from Pennsylvania State Police, Border Patrol, ATF, FBI, U.S. Marshals, and Chester County have been active through the night. Teams are currently being rotated out and replaced with fresh teams. Aviation assets, canines, mounted patrols, and numerous other assets have been mobilized and are currently operating in this search area. Upwards of 500 law enforcement officers are engaged in securing the perimeter and in conducting the searches. We are mobilizing additional resources as we speak and are planning for an extended operating period if necessary. Cavalcante is considered armed and extremely dangerous. He is now armed with a .22 caliber rifle with a scope and flashlight mounted on it. Throughout the night, we sent several reverse 911 messages to residents within a 3-mile radius of this incident, as well as posted information to social media in an effort to inform the public and to keep them safe. We also notified the affected schools of this incident in the very early morning hours, and a decision was made to close schools in the O&J Roberts School District for today. The current perimeter includes PA 23 to the north, PA 100 to the east, Fairview and Nant Mill roads to the south, and Iron Bridge and County Park roads to the west. We ask residents in and around this vicinity to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. It is imperative that anyone with information about Cavalcante contact us immediately so we can act on it in a timely manner. They can call 911 or our tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987. We will take questions at this time.
What was the response time, sir, from the moment the homeowner called state police after the shots were fired? What was the response time?
Minutes.
Oh, they were all out there.
We have no reason to believe that he is injured as a result of that shooting. I think he is just trying to survive and avoid being captured right now, sir. Yes. We have considered him dangerous right from the very start. It changes nothing. We have always considered him to be a risk. We just now absolutely know that he has a weapon.
He knows where he is.
Yes.
He knows where he's been there.
I think, yes, he has been in that area before. We're not evacuating homes at this point. We're asking residents to be vigilant and, again, lock their doors, call us if there is any issue or any concern on their part. It was several shots. I don't have that number at this point. Not as a result of anything with the search. We've had a few minor incidents or issues with officers out on the perimeter and things, but nothing related directly to the search. I'm not going to comment on whatever assistance he may or may not have received. What I will tell you is that at this point, I believe he is beyond assistance, and he is in that perimeter, and we will actively hunt until we find him. Yes.
Now that he has a firearm, you have a general location of containment. Is it imperative to push that, especially given the urgency of the firearm?
Sure, we have been pushing anytime we had him contained from the very start. We have seen this as a high priority throughout. It is, in this particular case, the search area is probably close to 3 miles across east to west and 2 to 2.5 miles north to south. It's a large area, wooded, hilly terrain. It's not something that it's a matter of just sending a few people in and searching. As I said, we've had a number of tactical teams operating in there through the night. We continue to have teams operating in there now. It will take a long time to clear that entire area, and we will continue until we do locate him.
You talked about how difficult the area around Long Farms was to search in. Is this a similarly difficult, more or less difficult?
Some similar challenges. The difference here, it's a little larger area, and so anytime you're in an area like this, you can imagine if you went out and took a several square mile area and had to try and find a single person who is trying to hide, it's a challenge. As I've said before, no perimeter is ever 100% impenetrable. We are have absolutely stood up a very strong perimeter. We will do our very best to contain him in there and to capture him. There are some creeks in there, yes. The officers have been wearing their gear throughout this entire search. Again, we have always considered him dangerous. We just know we now have confirmation that he has a firearm. The tactics are the same. It was with the firearm. It was with the firearm. It was with the firearm.
So close to French right now. I know that tunnels were a factor in protection of the Longwood area. Are you all searching to have focusing on tunnels? Where he was spotted last night? Because if he was in a tunnel, get away.
We are focusing on that entire area again. We have people, supervisors on the ground out there assessing any issues or risks of escape, and we are trying to address any possibility out there. They have been searching for him. It was only minutes, but in that amount of time, he traveled a significant distance. We've been utilizing dogs, and we've been utilizing tactical teams. So, again, just because we find a footprint doesn't mean we necessarily know which direction he traveled. And in fact, he had traveled south and then went back north. So it's not a matter of just charging into the woods and knowing that, it's that away.
Shots fired.
Oh.
Shots fired.
Wow.
People are saying you need to have locks. You need to be loaded.
Yeah. All these buildings need to be taken care of just because they're easy access. And I don't go in them, so someone can certainly hard.
Sorry. I've got him back now. But, well, he was back and now it seems like it started buffering again. He came back on, he was talking to this woman. And then
All right, back. Sorry, guys. We were buffering. So we had to fly.
Yeah. So all these buildings.
Look at these old buildings.
Yeah, I would love it if they would restore them, but I don't know if they're going to. I have a flock of turkey vultures live in this one.
Gunshots reported in Anfield and Fairview. So we got to go figure this out.
Yeah. Ridgely Restaurant's that way. Yeah. Why don't we go up this way and go around and then you can get back over there.
Yeah. And you guys are right off of 23 here.
Yeah.
Kind of making sure Cavalcante isn't around here, you know?
Right.
Got to make sure Cavalcante is not around. No, but I at the bottom of my heart, I appreciate your hospitality.
Oh, you're so
and
welcome.
inviting me over. And you've been watching my channel for a while. Look, this is her business right here. Anyone, if you need a dog trainer, you come to Lisa because she's so nice. And, you know, look at that. So you'll see this in Northern Chester County. If you need a dog trainer, definitely come here. I'm trying to help her. She's a small business, trying to get business. And she's very passionate about dogs. Look at. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to work my way down.
Please do.
And then
thank you. And thank you for being so respectful of our community and helpful to us and supportive. You do a good job in everything that you do. We really appreciate you.
And I'll be coming back down to check on you guys periodically.
Sounds good.
And charge my phone.
Okay.
And get something to drink.
And get something to eat, too.
Get something to eat, too.
All right. Take care.
All right. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Aiden. What's up, brother?
Not you.
I'm JLR.
I'm Alan.
Hi, Alan. You want to walk with me?
Yeah, you know where? I mean, how did Nick get over where he is?
I don't know where Nick is.
He's all the way in the secure perimeter.
Oh, he is?
He's by the church.
He is at the church? Is there anything going on there?
He's muted.
Oh. Is there, like, authorities there?
Yeah, he's all the way at the traffic light where he was spotted last night.
Oh, interesting. Where are you from?
5 minutes before.
Oh, okay. Came out to see what's going on?
Trying to go to work, but I can't get to work.
Where do you work?
That way. Morgantown.
Oh, wow. So roads blocked off. You can't go to work. Roads are blocked off up here, people. Roads are blocked off. Yeah, you know, maybe somebody let him in, or maybe a resident. Maybe they just let him go through. Maybe he's been there. Here's another thing about this perimeter. Like, there's a lot of, like, creeks and riverbeds down there, and it just makes me wonder if Cavalcante will slip through the cracks and navigate through these woods and these jungles. So gunshots heard. We'll see what's going on and what type of action is going on. Which
residents through, but they won't let an employee.
Well, you could go up the road to the Wawa, make a left, work your way around, and come out St. Peter's Village and go.
It's closed up there.
Oh, it is?
They
Yeah.
shifted it further out.
Wow. I'm sorry. So this seems like this is the media staging ground where all the media people are here filming and documenting this area. My phone was hot earlier. I had to sign off. I appreciate you guys. We've reached 100,000 subs on the JLR channel. That's a huge follow. Hey, how are you? Let me come over and talk to you. Now we're live, but you can't cuss. Please don't cuss. We have 5,800. You can, but please don't cuss. But let's talk. No, don't cuss. But let's talk about yesterday.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
All right.
I got the car. You like it?
The cool car. What's your guys' names?
Ethan.
Ethan. How are you, Ethan? And
I'm Ryan.
Ethan and Ryan. So yesterday, you two came up from Downingtown, right?
Mm-hmm.
And got on a motorcycle and was out there looking for Cavalcante. He was driving the truck. You got out and was out there in a motorcycle trying to find him and locate him. And I thought that was, and I documented you guys.
Yeah, I know. When's the video going to come out?
I'll put it out.
All right.
And the trooper was blocking the cornfields where Cavalcante was. And you said, can I go in and find him? And what did the trooper do? The trooper did what? He let you go in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool guy.
Cool guy. So did you find him?
If I found him, no one would be here right now, right?
Right. So without cussing, if you would have saw Cavalcante, what would you have done?
No, probably just trying to run him over or something. You know? I mean, unless I was too scared.
Get that 25K?
Yeah, get that 25 grand.
Yeah.
Who knows what we do after that?
And how old are you guys?
18.
18 years old, and he was out there looking for Cavalcante.
Yeah.
Did you end up going out in it? Nah, you're just watching.
He was too scared, you know? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, in fairness, the police was like, they didn't want residents out there. But guess what? He ended up being out here.
I know.
Right?
Was he there at the same time he was?
About the same time. About the same time.
I just got unlucky with the timing.
Yeah, you missed them maybe by maybe an hour or something.
Yeah.
Right? So why are you guys out here today?
Oh, no, because we live like 20 minutes away. So look at that. Super Duty with lights on. Have you ever seen that one before?
I have not seen that
That's
one.
a nice Super Duty right there.
Super
That's
Duty.
probably what I would have bought with the 25 grand.
Yeah. Super Duty.
I know, right?
So you guys just like hanging out and seeing the action?
Yeah, it's kind of cool, you know? Probably never see this again.
You might not. Unless Chester County keeps allowing these inmates to escape.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Didn't they escaped one time 3 months ago? Now it's another time.
Uh-huh.
It's going to happen again.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, guys, be safe, man.
Yep.
Drink up. Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I think today you should just stay out of the perimeter and let them do their thing.
Go back in.
Nah, I don't think you
When
should.
are they going to raise the price on the bounty on?
No, I don't think it's wise. You got to tell him common sense this way. I know you wanted to make a difference and catch this guy and maybe get that 25K, but
Yeah.
I think they don't want anybody in there right now.
Are they in there right now?
They're in there right now.
How many
Of course
cops?
they're in there right now.
Probably 500 plus.
In the woods?
Maybe. There's 500 personnel all around this area. I don't know if some are just doing outside and whatever. See you guys later. Be safe. Thanks for talking.
Yeah, of course.
Look, JLR Investigates.
JLR,
You guys
let's go.
are alive right
Are you
now.
from Florida?
I am from Florida.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go,
Where
Florida.
in Florida?
Clearwater Beach area.
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
Let's go. Well, I knew out there. Hopefully we're neighbors.
Yeah. So right down there, folks. Right down there, we are hearing possible gunshots. I am back out in the field. JLR Investigates. This is the block off, and this is like a media staging ground out here. Where media are out here. Yeah, so going back to 100,000 subs, we really, really appreciate that. And, we worked hard. My mod is included with this mix because my mod works behind the scenes doing a lot of good work for this channel. And we worked hard to produce and get this, content out for you guys, this raw footage, this behind the scenes stuff, locations around the country. And we want to continue to do that. So hopefully the JLR channel continues, JLR Investigates channel continues to grow. We will keep going to these locations. We'll talk to community members. It's more than just Danelo Cavalcante. We're out here supporting law enforcement. We're seeing what they're doing. We're tracking. We're bringing awareness. We're talking to community members, seeing how they feel. Mixed bag of emotions. That's what we're doing. Now, when you guys get some information about these supposed shots, I hear the shots fired, and I've been hearing that a lot. Please let me know. Please let me know on the progress with that. The shots fired aspect. So does anyone know some new information about that? Shots fired? Yeah, and I have no problem with people. Oh, look at that. Law enforcement. I have no problem with people restreaming. Get the awareness out. Thank you guys very much for the support. Now she's eating and directing traffic. Well deserved. Been out there all day long. Yeah, that's what I did. I went to my AC and actually used the AC. This is the location here. When people leave, non-law enforcement, they get searched. Thank you very much, everyone.
I live in a certain area.
Traffic here, folks. Come on in, guys. JLR Investigates. Thanks for coming on. The search for Danelo Cavalcante continues. Big roadblock here on Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road. So tell me what you guys are thinking. What do you think is going to happen with this case here? What do you think the end result's going to be? I see a mix, and I appreciate all of you for the support. Thank you very much. I saw a lot of you people, a lot of you fine folks, a lot of you great supporters on this channel. Really, really appreciate all of you. For sure. Really appreciate all of you when it comes to this case. And, you know, this channel in general. And I thank all of you. For sure. No, I don't think he's gone, folks. I don't think he is gone. Yeah, super cool, guys. So going back to the situation, you know, there's a perimeter set up for law enforcement. You're good. They keep staying hydrated, you know, because being hydrated is very important when you're out in that sun. That sun is pretty hot today. We're approaching 1:38. We got about 6 hours left of sunlight. Will they find him today? So did you, let's talk a minute, I'm live. So where do you work?
Wendy's.
You worked at Wendy's in Elvis. Did they know that you can't get in today?
Somewhat. They don't believe me.
They don't believe
I
you.
gotta have an officer tell me, hey, I can't come to work.
Have you asked?
Yeah, I'm not doing it before. So
Oh, you're not due to 4.
I just want to see how it goes.
Or maybe some back roads or something will get you. What's your first name again?
Alan.
Alan's having a problem because Alan can't get past this road and he has to go to work. And that's what we see on a lot of people that are trying to pass. There is alternative routes that take you way out of the way. You have to go. But see, like this guy, this landscaper, looks like a landscaper. You know, he's asking if he can go. Yeah, thank you, everyone. We're so happy to have you with us. We hit 100K. 100K, everyone. So I really appreciate that. And we will continue to bring you frontline news of these situations and locations. The manhunt for Cavalcante continues. Look at that guy. That guy had a bulletproof vest on him and just looked like a private citizen. That might have been the guy yesterday that had the guns on his rack in the yellow Jeep, possibly. I think it was. I think that was the guy that went viral with the guns on the back of his Jeep. He looked like he's out and about. Same guy. North Coventry police just passed through. Fox 929 is reporting 3 gunshots. Do we have a situation?
Where's Fox 29 at?
They might be up in the sky.
Three gunshots.
Do we have a resolution, guys?
3 gunshots.
Maybe, maybe not. What do you think? What are you hearing?
Goodness me. So, what does that? Maybe something's happened. 3 gunshots.
Gonna play the scanner, guys.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You think this is it? Finally.
Just heard gunshots in that area.
That's the scanner, guys.
There's a trooper right at that intersection confirmed or advising. Just heard gunshots in that area.
Gunshots in the area.
There's a trooper right at that
Folks,
intersection.
we're talking about Fairview Road and Nampmeal, around that area. Around that area. Car search. Car search, folks. JLR Investigates. Come on in. Come on in, guys. We are covering this case. Officer there now is searching this vehicle. Okay, he's good to go. He's good to go. EMS coming. And this is Honeybrook, but they're the emergency personnel. They don't got any lights on, so I don't think it's a big deal. We're hearing gunshots, but that were heard. Supposedly, a trooper heard some gunshots, so we're trying to get some information about that. Let me step away and then try to get some new info. So give me a minute. I'll be back. I'm gonna make a phone call and try to see if I can get any type of new information that is occurring or what's going on.
Oh, surely this is it. Surely. Unless he shot someone. Oh. But even if it was him shooting someone, that would at least tell him where he was.
Okay, guys, my intel is telling me some information about these suspected gunshots. I'm told they're at the scene, but they believe it was probably a truck around there, one of their own trucks with the gate that slammed down in the back and it got mistaken as a gunshot. That's what I'm being told. They might have some pickup trucks back there or something, but they're not taking it serious as if gunshots are fired at this time. Just basically one of their own vehicles made a loud sound and someone else heard it, and that's it. That's what I'm hearing. That's my sources that are inside there have told me what's going on. So we'll see what else comes out of that.
Goodness me.
Yeah, the shots fired is it was probably a pickup truck. I'm hearing maybe something heavy in the back slammed, and it sounded like a shot. And some trooper.
Dump truck here that's got checked.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So that's my sources telling me. Now, we'll hear more about a shot, but That's what I'm hearing.
Bloody
But I
hell.
don't think there's gunshots, folks.
There was a pickup truck slamming. Really?
Thanks for coming in, everyone. JLR Investigates. Share this video. Subscribe to my
Yeah, I
channel.
should
Like, hit
say
the
that.
notification
Come
button.
on in.
We are
Come
here
on
in Chester County.
Thanks.
Hopefully
Come
my
on.
phone stays cool. I am in the shade right now, which is good. I'm in a better spot. My phone kind of just bailed out on me earlier. So had some lunch, took you around Lisa, who lives right by here, who has let me hang out with her and her kids, seek refuge, report the news, go in there and check in. You know, she's offering me drinks, you know, cold drinks and food whenever I want it, get to pet her dogs. And, you know, I'm going to be out. I think this is a location that I feel is pretty good because it's on the northern flank. And I feel, and my sources tell me that the authorities think he's pushing more like northeast. That's my take based off the land area and how the hills all roll. Makes me think that he's going northeast towards Route 100. But, you know, he could go one direction and change all of a sudden and go another direction based off anything. So they're out, though. There's a big presence out there. This is the biggest law enforcement presence in a long, long time, probably in the state with anyone. I think probably could be bigger than Eric Freen. I'm not so sure. You guys see what's going on from the sky and everything like that. But as far as this particular case, this has been the largest law enforcement presence thus far, for sure.
So when he said that he heard that he's going to.
And I appreciate everyone congratulating for the 100,000 subs.
That was where he started.
In real time, people.
Days ago, Route 100.
This is live in Chester County in real time, and she's still holding the weapon. The dogs, I'm told dogs are out there. There's the guy. There's the guy yesterday that had the guns on his rack. Did you see his rack? He had a gun on his rack. That guy was interesting. I had a conversation with him. Maybe he comes around. The yellow Jeep guy. He went viral. He's running around with long guns on his back, perched up.
It's crazy, isn't it? How long can we stand it?
Okay, so watch this. This is a typical search of a vehicle that goes through the area. They probably have to open up their trunk.
Good God.
Probably have to show their ID to prove their residence.
Crazy. Crazy. And in the middle of it, always a massive storm coming. Yeah. Crazy.
Okay, good to go. Check the trunk. You didn't check the trunk. Some of them do, some of them do.
I know. Why don't they always check the trunk? I don't understand that. What do you do? Look at something. I'm not checking your trunk. That could be the trunk that he's in. I don't get it.
That's a school security. Owen J. Roberts. Hey, Joe. What's his name? Joe.
Shelley, wasn't that a fox? Shelley,
hey,
not
Joe.
A squirrel. It was a fox, I think.
Wait, how do you know him? Neighbor. Oh, it's your neighbor. So everyone knows everyone around here. It's a tight-knit community, and that's one thing I noticed too. The residents look out for other residents around here in the northern part of Chester County. Residents help residents. Look at that. Yeah, they're providing them drinks, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, folks. Stay hydrated. If you're out there, law enforcement, stay hydrated, man. We are praying for the police today. We're praying for their safety. We're praying for their families, that there is no one gets hurt. On the law enforcement side of things, no civilians get hurt. But we heard, I don't know what your feelings are, but we heard from the PSP Bivens, and he said authorities are hunting. They're on the hunt. They're on the hunt today. And that word can mean a lot. It has a lot of meanings in my mind. Hunting, hunt. We're on the hunt. There's no doubt that Cavalcante will be caught. But what's going to happen? What's going to happen? Around here, we take care of our own. Thanks for sharing, J.E. Around here, we take care of our own. And I noticed that. So the officer was like, what did we hear about shots fired? So the officer right there is not in the loop of what's going on because he just asked the other officer about the shots being fired. They think the shots were a truck. Like maybe, or something falling off, like maybe the back. That's what I'm told. So all over. I was. Really? Where were you at? I was too. I was on Fairview and 100 right there at that house. Okay, yeah. It was pretty wild, man. I saw multiple people with flashlights going looking house to house, and they were zooming all over the place, man.
I brought you guys a case of water and some like granola bars and fire alarm.
Yep. Back out here, guys. Hey.
What's up?
I'm here. I see you everywhere.
Checking out the shots fired.
Yeah, I think it was a false alarm because we haven't heard of a response to that. We haven't seen anything to that. I think.
See the Pennsylvania State Police helicopter? They got overhead on it from CBS 3. That dude's fucking scraping the treetops, man.
Which one?
I guess it's PSP's chopper.
Scraping the treetop.
Oh, he's fucking.
Really?
Skids are touching the trees.
Wow. Close to the tree line. I don't think anything of the shots fired. I think it was a truck. That's what I was told. When a truck, maybe something felt like the back. It's just a misidentification. Maybe a truck backfired. Tailpipe, maybe. Thank you. Bell PSP helicopter, I'm told, can fly for 2-3 hours. That's what I'm told, the information. Thank you, everyone. But it takes 20 minutes to get on the scene.
Yeah, because it's, I think it was 7 o'clock. What were you thinking of? Oh, have you run out of that? They're not as big as Fox, is it? As the Mercadon. Oh, well, Mercadon is coming Thursday, so I can probably add it.
So tell me, guys, tell me what's going on, everyone. I appreciate all the support from out here in Pennsylvania. Appreciate all the support.
So when you spill that coffee, God, I can't. It's gone. How's it gone on that wall and the other wall? It's like gone in two directions.
Yeah, we reached the 100,000
Don't know what we're
within
having up there.
a year
I'll have
and
go
a
at
couple
it
months.
tomorrow,
So
perhaps.
I'm pretty grateful for that. I gotta turn off notifications because it's buzzing. Give me 1 second.
Need water and
Do you have any water?
Like that, and then maybe like that. I don't know.
Thank you.
Amazing. You couldn't do that if you tried
Neighbors
it.
looking
Two
out for
walls
neighbors.
at once.
The water. Water out here. It's
Anyway.
warmer out here. It's not so
It's
hot,
still hurting when
but
you sit down.
it's hot. You know, it's you could sweat in that sun. But in the shade, it feels pretty good right here. Good morning or good afternoon.
Not mayo. You've got the tomorrow. That's Thursday, not tomorrow. Stop keeps coming.
Got a guy sets up his camera. You got some media out here. It's a staging ground parking lot. Oh yeah, it's so nice, man. You know, and I grew up here in Chester County. Look at these old buildings. Like these are just, and the house that we started out with this feed. Christine, thank you. These are like 1,800 homes. Rural Chester County. It's beautiful out here.
I forgot I was on. I'm online.
All over like Nat Neal, and those roads back there are just. I mean, some of them by the French Creek. Amazing homes. Just so tranquil and peaceful. Yes, sir. Oh man, thank you. What's your name? Bob Hector. Come on in, Bob. You don't have to, if you want to talk.
Just don't put me on film.
We got an individual that came over personally thanked me for 100,000. Bob, thank you.
Oh, you're the man. Listen, thanks for getting out there. And we watched you last night. The kids and I and everybody. We were watching you last night up to about 4:30.
Okay, now I'm going to go and Renee. No, they still haven't got him. It's torture. It's torture for us. Never mind. God knows how it's like. What it's like for all them. So listen, I'm going because I'm going to go and get my dinner. No, it's still not. I mean, I can leave it on if you like, if you want to watch it together. What do you want to do? So I'll leave it on and I'll just put my thing on avatar and mute. So go and have my dinner and come back later. Do you want it leaving on or are you going to watch it? What do you want me to do? There's 17 of you on here. Do you want to still watch it on here? Or do you want to go off and do your own things and then I'll come back on later? I need some feedback. Shall I close it off now and come back later? It's probably better, isn't it? Close it off. We'll go off and do whatever we're going to do. Now I'm going to come back on. What, you want me to leave it on, Shelley? Is that what you're saying? I don't mind leaving it on. I'm quite happy to leave it on. I mean, I'm only here, but I'm going to go off and have my dinner. And it's bound to all go off when I'm not watching it. I'll probably miss it all. And on and on and on. I've lost it now. Okay. Why? Oh, let me press. Sorry, I missed a bit of it.
Yeah, we're out here late.
Appreciate you getting out there on
just showing where everything's at and what's going on, and let the community be aware of what's going on, so they can avoid
I
situations,
didn't like the way
avoid
it
the
talked.
area, and be aware that this guy's still on the loose.
Weird, isn't it?
You know, I know a lot of law enforcement, their families are watching
Yeah,
their own loved
that is
ones out
crazy.
here,
I know. So
you know,
you
praying
can't
for their
get
safety because you got a man.
that's the exact thing you can't chat at all on this
we
thing.
had a
You know,
street
mine's
on
the opposite, mine's
Longwood.
slow because it's
I
only
live right
few
near
people.
Longwood.
do you?
Well, that's quite nice
You know, the
sometimes when
inconvenience,
you want to
from
talk
day
about
one, just
it.
get kids to school.
So what I'm going to
and-
do
and
is I'm going
here
to
I am
leave it
living
on.
in
I'm
this
going to
area,
put it
so-
on,
Now it's like
on my
double
so I'll put
whammy,
it on
right?
here.
whammy, man.
Yeah,
So-
this gentleman here endured it down there in Longwood. Now
Okay.
working up here, and it's round
Now
two.
come back. It's probably
Can't
about an
escape
hour.
what's going on. So we need to end
But
this
I'll
ASAP,
look in
so
on it every
the
now
community
and then.
can get back to normal.
Yeah. Listen,
Bob, thank you.
shout out to 100,000, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. You be safe. God bless you. His name was Bob. Very nice. Very, very nice. I appreciate that.
Well, I saw you do shits too, by the way.
Yes, I know. Thank you. Yeah, last night I can honestly say by covering it and going down there and seeing down in that area down there on Fairview, I'm not gonna lie, folks. I was kind of like watching my back. I was kind of watching my back because you know it was just so I had a real weird feeling and bad feeling about that area, and you know law enforcement in real time was like literally right in front of me, guns drawn, going into those old homes there, and then going up the Beaver Run River there, shining flashlights and blue lights going all through the mountain there. It was very scary, and it felt like I was like in the middle of a possible war zone. Oh, really?
Because that driveway connects to
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, somebody
gray
could,
car and the truck.
somebody can creep right by.
I watched the one car go outside. I said, don't tell me you're just going to go.
They want you scared. I don't know. But it was like, you know, the officers were out, you know, like this. Flashlights, dark out, crickets going. Route 100 was closed. Route 100 was closed, folks. State trooper coming in and out of the scene. Yeah, they keep searching the vehicles. Here we go. Here we go. Another pickup truck getting searched. I'll show you what people jumping on. You might have seen this already, the process. You might not. Let's see what happens. Does he get searched?
Why don't they have help? He could be hiding underneath the car and they're not searching underneath.
Out here in Chester County, Pennsylvania, everyone. JLR Investigates. Just told the Amazon Prime guy, gotta go. Stop talking to me.
Well, Amazon docks you for going through a red light. They
Really?
don't want them turning you.
Oh. Is that what it is? Like they're trained not to go turn on red lights?
Their dash cam docks them for running red light.
I did not look at that. There, we got some law enforcement coming in now. Thank you. I appreciate that archive gig footage from Simon and Eddie. And everyone else that contributed, just been coming through. If I didn't personally thank you, I thank you. I really thank all of you. You know, there's a potential that this road here, Route 100, this intersection, there's a potential, folks, that this could be, you know, as long as they search every day, this section here could be closed for multiple amounts of days, you know, and You know, we're not going to know what's going to happen around rush hour time, 4:30 to 6 o'clock, 6:30 in that area. We don't know what's going to happen. I mean, there's people going in and out of work, and it's going to maybe be a major inconvenience for people that take this route. The alternative routes are, you know, put you out of your way a little bit. Having this done every day. This is like, you know, kind of like it is, you know, like this guy does this and this is the effects, how it causes the community. Look at Longwood Gardens. When they were searching Longwood Gardens for a week,
He still managed to get out.
he still managed to get out, but they shut down Longwood Gardens, and look how much business they lost. I'm sure they have insurance, but customers and people that want to go visit the botanical gardens and the flowers and the greenery wasn't open. Significant amount of effect and damage. He's even checking the school security van. Even if you're school security, you get searched. Even if you're school security, you get searched, people. My man. God bless you. Thank you. I got you next time. Thank you.
My buddy's just breaking my balls. He's like, did you fucking do your GoFundMe on any of your interviews? And I'm like, no, I forgot.
You have a GoFundMe?
Yeah.
What's going on with your GoFundMe? What's your issue?
I got a staph infection last year that ended up growing mass on my wrist and spine.
Yeah.
And removal surgery.
Uh-huh.
No feeling from the waist down. Filed for Social Security disability last September. And I have a hearing on November 16th this year, and 3 months later. It may be another 6 months for a decision and a processing of payment.
So text me your GoFundMe. I'll take a look at it.
All right.
I'll give you my number. Cavalcante. Yeah. Sure. Give me 1 second.
This one over here. They're kind of. Hello. I picked up broadcast either. My buddy. That was JLR. That guy. That's
So out here, Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks, JLR Investigates. I'm going to go across the street and show you a different perspective for a minute. Yeah, I'm going to go across and show this perspective. Coming down. Show you guys the overall scene. Give me 1 second. The water makes a big difference. Oh, you roof for 18 years? So let's go for a walk, people. We're going to go for a walk for and see. Just the shit. I got you. I got to understand that red doesn't mean red in this case. All right, so look at this beautiful home here. But I want to show you guys the overall perimeter here. Now, way down there is where they're searching. All in those trees up there, it's a few miles to the south. They are not letting anyone go further south from this point. You cannot go further south. You can, if I'm sure, if you're a resident. for law enforcement. But, you know, think about this, folks. There's roadblocks or police and accidents all the time. But have you ever seen it where there's a traffic control where someone has guns drawn at a calf traffic control? It's like pretty wild. It's pretty wild stuff, you know? It's a different element. Different element to this whole situation. I'm going to share some information I might have here, guys. Bear with me. So the perimeter pretty much is just south of here to Pewtown, and then it kind of skirts along. I don't know if you ever heard of. I'm seeing Weikenmeyer. Welkinweir, all in that area there. That's the perimeter. It's if you could, I'm guessing it's over there a little bit, like over there to the west of Route 100. That is the current perimeter. That's the current focus of this search for him. As you see, he's right there in Chester County where he's right there where that big hill is between 23 and 401 in that general area there. Media outlets are here. Busy out here. I'm sure 7-Eleven is getting good business today. Look how much media is out here. Look at all this media vans covering the story. Troopers getting gas. Look, the troopers getting gas. Got to make sure you have fuel because we might have to chase Cavalcante, right? Got to have fuel. You ever get in a situation? You ever get in a situation where you're doing something and you wish you got fuel, and then you're in the middle of doing something, you have to go to the gas station to stop what you're doing because you forgot fuel where you could have got it beforehand if you planned ahead. Similar situation. Chasing news stories. Sometimes I'll chase a hot tip, go to a location, and then I look like it, my car's on E, and I'm like, oh my gosh, and I have to take 5 minutes out of my time to stop and get gas, So you want to make sure when you're in the business where you have to be on the move and on the hunt, like law enforcement, to be fueled up. If you're at a quarter of a tank, and you see the opportunity at the gas station, and you're kind of like in a lull in that situation, go in there and get the gas. Because you might need it. Fuel around here is $3.99 a gallon, folks. $3.99 a gallon. $3.95. Regular. That's how much gas is. Pretty cheap, right? Welcome to PA Gas. I bet Chester County residents didn't expect this to be, Chester County's in the spotlight. What I'm saying is they're in the spotlight right now. In the day of the internet, this might be the biggest case ever in this area, you think? In the internet era?
Locally, probably.
Locally? Could you think of like another case that was like so much attention, like on a national level?
I'm trying to think where my buddy did that. The kid was found in a dumpster. That was more like Alderton, Lansdale.
I mean, they had like the four Alderton boys. The four boys that were out there, Cosmo Denaro, park in memory? Oh, Caleb Fairley. The Caleb Fairley case. That's what he said. That was a big case. Norman Johnson, the Johnston brothers, was a big case. I think down there in Oxford was pretty big at the time. DuPont, John DuPont was a pretty big case in this area, national case. Can anyone else think from Chester County any case that was bigger than this? Yeah, it's called Bucktown. Oh, Sunoco. The Lost Boys of Bucks County. I'm reading your comments. Eric Freen, he's from the mountains. Chester County. Oh, the Amish school. Yeah, the Amish school was a pretty tragic situation. The guy that went in the Amish school.
That a shooting?
Yeah, that was a shooting, a mass shooting. Yeah, that was pretty big. That was really egregious. The years ago, how many? Yeah, that was really egregious. Cosmo DeNardo, that was Bucks County. Bill Cosby was a big case, Montgomery County. I covered that case. I was at his trial continuously. Andrew Cunanan came through, people say. Andrew Cunanan, he did come through.
I told them both that they checked things back.
I can't get back to Nat Meal. I can't get Nat Meal Village. I can't get there. They have it all blocked off. Also, the reception back there is really, really bad. Cell phone reception.
All right, I was in Rochester.
Linda Stofitz. That name sounds familiar.
What's your name?
Sandusky was a big case. Pennsylvania. Jerry Sandusky, big case. Brian Kohlberger from the Poconos.
Game warden.
Game warden. Got a game warden. Game warden. All of America's watching this one. Nichols Mine. Remember Nichols Mine? Wasn't that the individuals that were trapped in that mine? Was it Nichols Mine?
I got stopped by Ohio State police.
Lopez case. I'm not familiar with the Lopez case. What about the doctor from Westchester? Remember the doctor from Westchester? I think he got retried a few times, or at least once. Bam Margero. No. He's just a famous person from Southern Chester County. Has his share of problems. Pete's bomber case. Yeah, that was Marjorie Dietz. What's her name? Dietz. Marjorie Dietz.
I'll tell you what, fucking the cars kept coming up out of here. I saw them. Phoenixville, Limerick, Coventry. You really need another really don't take that long to get here.
Ohio?
Watching from Kuwait. Welcome. We got somebody watching from Kuwait. Has anyone noticed that JLR's accent has become more pronounced since he's been in the area? I used to go past this area all the time growing up as a teenager. I used to frequent Pottstown, Pennsylvania. If any of you guys are local, remember Pottstown, Pennsylvania, High Street, Friday, Saturday night. It was like car show. People would go and with cool cars, decked out cars, stereo systems, and kind of hang out. It was kind of like a juvenile thing. Pretty fun. I think it was like once known as the cruising capital strip of the country at the time. I don't know. I don't think they have that anymore. They did in the early 90s. It was really big. Bumper to bumper traffic. Another guy I was just talking to earlier, resident, he said that way is Shady Maple, which is a Amish smorgasbord. If you guys never been to Shady Maple, look it up. It's really, really good food. Like it's in Amish territory, right on the it might be Lancaster County, might be northern Chester County, northwestern. On here, Route 23, a little bit, or 23, a little bit west, get to St. Peter's Village. Very nice place. Elverson, sunflowers, farmland, rolling hills. Helicopter approaching from Phoenixville, I'm told. Share this video. JLR Investigates out at the scene. Pennsylvania. What's going on? NBC's over there by French Creek Elementary School. Is there anything going on there? Circling. Oh, okay. So NBC's in the sky. NBC 10, they're in the sky. Flying over where? Okay. So NBC 10 is flying over French Creek Elementary, and 6 ABCs over by Phoenixville on their way over. So we got choppers, news choppers in the sky. Might be able to give you guys an overview of what's going on above. Because everyone wants to know, where is this guy? Where is this dangerous man that has been able to elude authorities for almost 2 weeks? They had a press conference. The press conference, they bumped it up. Normally the press conference, here we go, more searches of vehicles. See what's going on here. Military fatigue. They have military fatigues on them. Yep, Thursday, 2 weeks ago. 12 days. 12 days. Day 13. Some people say day 13 since they counted the day he left. So day 13.
I feel like he's doing that awesome of a job in this case where you got this much room. I think it's really easy to be the right.
Did anyone check under those traffic cones?
There was underground tunnels and drainage. Well, this other guy is kind of a conspiracy guy that's been around.
My mod pinned a TikTok channel. Subscribe to my TikTok channel if you can, because we're trying to get the TikTok channel to grow too. We're trying to expand the JLR Army onto all platforms so we can provide you all this information and scenes from locations nationwide. We have an airplane above?
Yeah, because it's been circling around.
Thanks for subscribing, guys. Welcome. Come on in. Come on in. JLR Investigates. Will there be a resolution today? I keep asking that for new people to come on. Let me know your thoughts. As new information unfolds, we will share it. Just subbed on TikTok. Thank you, Jana. JLR, you have a huge following in Tennessee. We love our Tennessee folks. Tennessee is beautiful. I love Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Pigeon Forge. Awesome area. I was shocked and saddened when they had those wildfires in those areas, man. A lot of those cabins didn't make it. Following from Florida, and that's where I reside right now, Florida. I do like Florida. Florida has opened up a lot of opportunities for me. It's a great state, great weather, tropical. It's very therapeutic when you're covering true crime. Sometimes just seeing some palm trees and some water can kind of clear your mind a little bit. But it is beautiful and inspiring. JLR, have you been to Texas? Yes, I've been to Texas numerous times. We've done true crime cases in Texas on this channel. We were actually in Austin, Texas, looking for serial Killers on Lady Bird Lake. I actually ate. Remember, I did a live stream and we ate at the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house. It's like a tourist attraction. And the young man that was still a mystery, who hasn't been found, south of Austin. Watching from Wilmington, North Carolina. You know, folks, there could be in a situation where this individual comes up this way and slips through the cracks, kind of like what he did with the opportunity there down there at Longwood Gardens. He went north to a farm and looked for keys. Will Cavalcante be able to elude authorities again after being spotted? And will he manage to slip by and get up north, go north? If he does, he'd be going by this location, most likely here. Creeks and streams around here. Watching from Virginia. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, a lot of people are like, he's 120 pounds. I can take him. Any new information you heard? Anything you heard? Searching his truck, pickup truck. Look, searching the pickup truck.
Why? Someone could be. He can hide underneath the car, and they're not checking underneath the car.
So you're saying they're not checking underneath the car? So that's crazy, right?
What? Him hiding under the car? Well, it's not impossible. Hold on to the spot properly.
I've been following JLR since November of 2022. Hello, Cagney. How are you? Thanks for the support, Cagney.
lights out. They used the fan. Well, no, they were like, really?
And that way, you gotta check first. Again, check, okay? One. All right, no street.
Yeah, my plan today was to roll up here. Just go south.
They're not going to check the cars coming from the south that turn east. This is north, so the cars coming from this way are going to turn. So these cars are going to turn right. They're not checking them because they're out of the perimeter. What's up, guys?
Hey, JLR.
How you guys doing? Come on in.
Doing good. Come to check out the live stream.
Coming to check out the live stream. What's going on?
Yeah.
What's your name?
What's up,
I'm Bobby.
Bobby. What's
Yeah.
your name?
It's the bat.
The Bat?
Yeah.
Bobby's the Bat. What's up?
Shane, I'm back.
Shane.
Back at it again.
Alex. You got any more? So, young man, we got some young. Can I flip the camera around?
Yeah.
All right, no cussing though. We can't cuss. No cussing. No cussing. So tell me what's up, guys. What's going on?
Well, we got an off day from school,
Yes.
so we're over here to check
We're
out
after
the
Danelo Cavalcante right now.
Really?
Cavalcante.
You're on the hunt for Cavalcante. So
Yeah.
what are you guys looking to hunt him down for? And where you guys gonna go out there and look? I don't think you should go out there in the perimeter.
No. We're not actually gonna go out there and look, but
We're gonna bring our rifles.
no. We're not bringing our rifles, but I don't know. I mean, it's scary. We got off school today, so we wanted to come check out the scene.
So have you guys ever seen anything like this around here like this?
No, this is the most.
I mean,
This is the most popularity this area is getting.
like my elementary school that I went to, like pretty much my whole time, like at the elementary school, like there's literally surrounded by SWAT people.
Really, what school is that?
French Creek.
French Creek, right over
Yeah,
there.
over there.
Yeah, that
Scary
seems like
stuff.
that's ground zero over there, right?
Exactly, and like when you see the helicopters, it's just like huge guys with like guns over there.
So does any of you guys live in that perimeter area?
No.
We know people who live there though. And
So-
Yeah.
people who like they've had cops knock on their doors.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are they just hunkered down there? Or are they
I think so. Yeah.
really? Are they scared? What are they saying?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
just-
only left to pray. They're only left to pray.
Only left to pray and stuff like that. So think he's gonna get caught?
yeah, I mean, I hope so.
I mean,
Hopefully by
I hope-
us so we get that 35K.
30 is it 35K now?
Yeah.
Really? Did it go up? The reward goes up. I saw it at 25K.
Yeah, I don't know if it got up yet, but yeah, I mean, I hope they get him.
Look, you got 13,000 people watching you guys. Probably
Yo,
your families. So
13,000.
behave, young man. You probably got your neighbors and your
Yeah.
families watching.
Yo,
Oh,
you got
yeah.
Beano's on TikTok. Let's go.
So you guys be safe. Thanks for coming
All
out.
right,
Thanks for
yeah.
doing this work.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate
thank you.
it. God,
Appreciate
God
it.
bless you guys. Be safe, guys.
Be safe.
What's that? Oh, yeah, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, good meeting you.
Yes, you too. Bye, guys. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Nice young men. They're cool. They're polite, you know. I've met quite a few. Never seen anything like that around here. They got the day off.
Wait, one of our is a huge fan. You wanted to say hi. His name's Nicky C.
Nicky C, how are you, bro? JLR Investigates. Nice to see you. We're out in the field. We're going to find Cavalcante guy, and they're going to find him, and they're going to hold him accountable for what he did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you live right outside the perimeter? All right, be safe, man. Protect your family and protect your pets and anything in your property.
Yep.
Yeah.
Josie, protect
And,
Josie.
and don't be like the people down in southern Chester County. Leave car keys in a van. You know what I mean? Don't leave car.
That's a Nicky C move right there.
Yeah.
That would be Nicky C.
Yeah, yo, no keys, bro.
No
Don't leave the
keys.
out.
All right, guys.
All right,
Thank you.
sounds good. Thank you.
Be safe, guys. JLR Army, come on in. Come on in. Live at the corner of Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road. I'll expand the camera out a little bit. We've been focused on this location because you can't really get to any other locations. This is pretty much the closest you can get thus far. I am staying next door. Wonderful hospitality with Lisa and her children. House next door there. Cavalcante could come up through the back, the northern perimeter. Thank you, Sherry. I'm so proud of you, Jonathan. Been following you since the beginning of 2022. You do amazing journalism. Virginia loves JLR. 100K subs. Let's go. Oh, Sherry, thank you. Thank you.
That red, I mean that not red, that silver pickup.
Yeah.
Is in New York.
Oh, New York? Yeah, it's probably law enforcement. Yeah, the law enforcement that I've seen come in here that were SWAT and tactical, they either have New York plates, Virginia plates, or Maryland plates, and Michigan plates. That's what I've seen. So they probably have these experts, these trained, I could say mercenaries that have lots of training and experience in these type of things, in these type of lands, coming in. They're when they say resources, they're all coming in from out of state. It's local law enforcement partnering with other law enforcement. Just right here earlier, local police with the sheriff, a sheriff deputy patrolling and blocking this road here. It's Coatesville? Oh, that's Parksburg Police? So right here in front of us, that's Parksburg Police. And, you know, Parksburg is that's down there, you know, southern Chester County, southwestern Chester County, west of Coatesville. So what's going to happen around me, folks, is I'm just going to turn the camera around. Like these, like all the news here, like the news agencies are here, and they're all going to do like pretty much their 5 and 6 and 7 o'clock reports. I'm surrounded by tripods without anybody really filming out. They'll be doing their reports. Around that time. Watching from the UK. So what's the latest? Tell me the latest. Tell me what the latest is, guys. Has he been found yet? I haven't seen anything across the wire. Any new anything new on the scanner? Anything on the scanner?
Any question?
Yeah. Right down there.
You live down there?
Yeah.
Where's your vehicle?
It's in here. I'm heading to work.
You're headed? So are you leaving to go to work?
Yeah.
Did you just leave from there?
Yeah.
Which way did you come?
Where the smoke shop sign? I live right there.
Where did you cut through to get into there?
Right in the parking lot here.
So you cut
Hi.
through those goes
Oh, we got water.
Hand out some water as people go by and see people who need
Thank
it.
you.
Officers.
Thank
needs
you.
it, please.
Thank you.
Anywhere else you know that I can go get some out?
I don't think
if
you could go
if
south,
if
but
you can get to, you know where the Coventry Church is?
what do we got?
If you can manage to
He
do
came
the
and
way
brought
to get
water.
in that area.
Look at that. Came and brought water. What's your name?
Ben.
Ben, thank you. Everyone says thank you, Ben.
Yeah, no problem. I've
Thank
got
you.
a few more. I'm just trying to see where else I
Ben
can
is coming
bring
around
this
giving out
press.
water.
Give them
See?
the spots, give them to the press, whoever needs them. It's
Anyone
hot out
that
here.
needs water, you know, and if you're around the area and you're thirsty, come on, we got a case of water.
Okay.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm like 5 miles up
Thank
the
you.
road, so I've been following you the last
Awesome.
couple days.
I
so
appreciate it.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
for keeping
Yeah.
the numbers going.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Ben.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Ben. That was cool. Ben came and water. See, that's what Pennsylvanians do. That's what they do, man. They look out for each other. The community looks out for each other. I was on those back roads where Cavalcante, they suspected him being when he ditched that van, and each resident was like driving by asking each resident, neighbor and stuff, are you okay? And even when I was pulled over the side of the road, just sitting there doing my reports, they would drive and they would come and pull over and say, "Hey, dude, you okay? Your car okay?" Like they look out for you. They really do up here. But that's how it was down there down that around Longwood Gardens too. Neighbors were all nice and friendly. I don't believe there has been any sightings that's been reported. The only thing that was kind of the twist and turn was this alleged shots fired. I don't think there was actually shots fired. We tweeted out the young men that were coming out. These guys are off school today and looking for Danelo Cavalcante. Maybe they'll get the reward money. The manhunt continues. Okay, so we got law enforcement turning in. 1, 2. Black SUV. What's that? Interesting. Yeah. Why is that? They stopped way up there. I don't know why. Good call. Why'd they stop up there? What do you see? Wild scene yesterday. I don't know if you guys were out there, but a young man, and I posted this on my Twitter and we were live. A young man who was driving around on the back roads yesterday was stopped by law enforcement, and something transpired where the young man is claiming that law enforcement was either accusing him of being Danelo or harboring Danelo in the back of his car. And he claims that he was brought out of his car and eventually put in cuffs, and I guess officer's knee in his back. And it was a wild scene yesterday. And all these other officers were rushing to the scene. This was probably just a few hours before Danelo was actually spotted. And then, they gave the guy a DUI test, which he passed. It was, I feel sorry for the young man. I forgot his name, if anyone remembers his name. But he was really shooken up. I saw them shaking hands afterward, man, and then he kind of shared that experience. I was like, wow. And that's, I'm wondering if that is like, if we're going to see that possibly again.
I just wondered where he said there's water over there, and I'm like,
Let me watch.
It's got a weird aftertaste. They always see it. You taste that aftertaste?
Not in the water now. So I just want to let people know, like with this footage here, I don't know how many days this is going to progress for. For me, unfortunately, Thursday and Friday I will be out. I will be in Ohio handling a matter in Ohio, a prior obligation. So I do have to step away tomorrow. If this continues to carry on after Friday, I plan to come back. So just letting you guys know, for Thursday and Friday, I will not be here, but you can, and I suggest, watch Nick the Hat, who is also on the ground at locations, and your local news. If you like your local news, watch your local news,
It's ABC.
who will probably most likely cover this. Yeah, I will be in the Cincinnati, Ohio area.
Leaving tonight to go up.
Now I'll be leaving tomorrow. So you guys have a lot of opinions. Still nothing except the continued search. And we don't really know what's going on down there. The area is so thick, brush, and dense. Even probably the choppers of some of the footage that you see probably isn't seeing everything that's really going on regarding this. I'm hearing that this will be resolved by midnight. Oh, yeah, they're circling around. Oh, Deborah G. Good point. There's another YouTuber that's been covering this case extensively. T-Rev, he's been following this case, and he's been plugging in lots of different feeds and giving you in-depth coverage too. So you could check out him too. T-Rev on T-Rev. What is the what number? Doesn't he have like a Virginia number? T-Rev. What is his channel? Official channel. You could follow him too for coverage on this case because he has sources in different T-Rev. T-Rev 757. Yes. Follow him too for in-depth coverage of this escape. I've noticed he's been marathoning this a lot. And he does good work on other cases. Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks. JLR Investigates out in the scene. We haven't really seen, like, I've seen the SWAT in a vehicle leave. Haven't really seen much big convoy of vehicles come in yet, but I'm suspecting they will. I'm suspecting they will soon. Helicopters and planes above can hear that for sure.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's me. I'm back. I'm just going to turn him down a minute. I don't think I've missed anything. Oh, he's pixelating a bit. Listen, Stuart, don't listen to David. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, a little bit of bookie, David. A little bit of bookie. Anyway, let me just go back and see what I've missed in the chat. I've had a really nice dinner. Now, something you've got to, because I've had pasta. Nothing exciting, just pasta, crab sticks, vegetables. Buckfast or Bucky, Stuart. It's a very nice drink that they drink in Scotland, but it's a little bit strong, let's say. Right, okay, let me just go back to what I've missed. So what I've just got to tell you is that after I've eaten, normally quite shortly afterwards, I fall asleep. So if I suddenly nod off, that's why. Okay, I don't think I missed any. I was watching his live over while I was eating. I'm not putting my camera back on now because I've got my nightie on and everything. I'm relaxed now. So yeah, those police officers, they've been standing there for so long. Now there was something that I just wanted to say. Yeah, did you see that price of the petrol? $3.99 a gallon. That's good, isn't it? Good price. I don't know what it is here at the moment in Spain because I've not got a car at the moment, but so I've no idea. Yeah, a few of you have been away for dinner, come back like me. Vicky, Tina, Rene. Yeah, that's it. Dipping in and out. You don't have to be here forever, do you? You know, it's like, that's the idea of it. Rose Petals still here or was still here. Yeah, the dogs were still watching. Shelley. Yes, I don't get many trolls. The only time I really get trolls, the trolley dollies, is when it's a Nicola Bully video. Then I get a lot of trolls normally. It just makes you wonder, doesn't it? Oh my God. I mean, I don't think I'm going to turn you into night hawks, David. I'm not a night hawk. I'm an early bird normally. But having said that, I'm just going with the flow at the moment. Vicky, he is still in that area. He's in that area, and I noticed the comment that you made later on about these police are just on the perimeter. This is the job that they're there to do, is just control that particular. There's 500, law enforcement out there going through the woods. You know, this is just one little snapshot of what's going on. I will take you in a minute and have a look maybe at some other views. Yeah, they're not just. They've closed off a perimeter where they think he is in that area, and that's what they're searching. But when I say one area, I mean it's a big area. It's not like just, putting a cordon around St. Michael's, for example. I mean, this is a huge area. Hi, Bam Bam. You've changed your name to Chat Bubles. I didn't do a video about Scott Benton. The video I did was a different Tory MP. I can do a video about Scott Benton if you want to tell me anything about him. So people have been having their dinner. When you say drunk underwater, Jean, I think you mean dunked underwater or something like that. When the helicopter went by. There you go. That's predictive text for you. That's what you end up with predictive text, isn't it? Right. Yeah, curry with potato is nice. I know that is, I think they are doing a fab job, DMV, to be honest, because they've been there for hours. It must be horrible, but that is their job today, just standing. They're controlling who's coming in and out of that particular road. That's what they're there to do. Yeah, 100,000 subs JLR's got. Yeah. He is in the wooded areas. They're going through the wooded areas. This is just the periphery. So, you've got Trevi on as well. Let's have a look at Trevi. Yeah, I don't really like his channel that much either. The thing is, his Nick's channel is on, and that's more in the rural area, but I don't really like what he does. He just leaves his video on and he doesn't talk really. I suppose because he's out in the country, maybe he can't talk. I don't know. He doesn't want to talk. Anyway, we'll have a look around in a minute. Oh, that's right. I did see him interviewing them young lads. So I'm just going through your messages, make sure I haven't missed anyone. Now, Lady Dog Lover, or also known as Jean. So Scotland and England are playing tonight. So both David and Jean are fantasising a little bit about the final score. Well, we'll see. You never know. You never know. You've got to hope. You have. So Stuart's quite posh, aren't you, Stuart? Stuart's having his tacos with condiments, and he's on his second glass of wine. Taco Tuesday. So Renee's eating sweets, fizzy belts to get the sugar to keep her going. Stuart enjoys a Pinot Grigio, also Carver. David enjoys a Buckfast Grigio, don't you? Do you know, I do know about Bucky or whatever because I had a Scottish partner for quite a long time. In fact, I've had 2 Scottish partners. But I don't think I've ever actually tasted it. I've heard of it. It was one of my, but he was from Glasgow. In fact, they're both from Glasgow. So, yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever actually tasted it. If I ever imagined it in my head, I would imagine it'd be like barley, what was that? Oh, God, we used to drink when we were kids because it's barley wine or something because it used to get you drunk quick. You know, when I was a teenager, when I say kid, I mean the teenager, you'd want to drink whatever was the cheapest and got you drunk the quickest, basically. That's what you did. And we used to drink this barley wine thing and Pils Lager and stuff like that. Yeah, you had some. Yeah, whiskey's nice. I love whiskey. £1.50 a litre. What, petrol? Yeah. One day I'll make some sangria online. Oh, whiskey and coffee. Irish coffee is nice. Strong alcohol, but otherwise, what's the point in drinking it if it isn't? I understand why sometimes people don't drink alcohol, but I've got to be honest, I don't really understand why they drink like non-alcohol drinks. Like, it's like drinking coffee without decaffeinated coffee. What's the point? Yeah, what is that? It was like it wasn't. Was it in a can or a bottle? Can't remember. It was like a barley wine. Let's see if I can find it on here. There is. I've forgotten the name of it. Barley wine. It's a strong ale, 6 to 12% alcohol by volume, apparently. There was a brand that we used to have. Let's have a look. No, anyway, it's like an old-fashioned beer, really, but it was really strong flavour. But yeah, looking at that, when you think about it, it's 6 to 12% alcohol. But it was. I don't know. Somebody might be able to help me out with that. That might have used to drink it when they were young. Maybe they don't sell it anymore. I don't know, but. The things we used to drink to make us drunk, we started off with Baby Sham, then it was Cherry B, then there was this barley wine, then we drink, what was the other one? Pils lager, that was quite a strong lager. Anything really that was strong, that was and cheap, that's what you do when you're kids, isn't it? Well, teenagers, I should say. A recipe for sangria, yeah. I've got a special recipe for sangria. Even my neighbours think it's the best. Right, okay. So we're going to go back onto his comments in a minute. I just wanted to talk to you when I came back. Thing is about sangria, Jean, that sometimes what you buy in them great beer, it's not proper sangria. It's not like my sangria. My sangria is special. But anyway, it's nice. Sangria is something that people like to have on holiday. But if I go to the beach and get a jug of sangria, it's not like my sangria. So anyway, it's difficult to explain. Yeah, you don't put lemonade. Lemonade should not go in sangria. Lemonade is not what this Fanta lemon you should put in it. That's a better recipe. I can't share it, Chumba, because if I shared it, I'd have to kill everyone. This is my secret recipe. It was given me by a Spanish. Hey! Fighting over the food again. It was given to me by a Spanish boyfriend. And it really is. I say secret, it's not really a secret, but I think there's a knack as well to making it. Fanta lemon is so much nicer than lemonade. Lemonade is awful. Okay, let's put his sound back up. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did miss anything. I think they're all still just hanging around.
JLR, your phone is melting.
Now he's saying his phone's melting. So I'll take it it's middle of the afternoon then. You know, those poor police women, look, they're in them big, thick black uniforms.
What's going on with my camera settings?
That's quite often what I think about the police here, right through the summer when it's 40-odd degrees.
Good now.
They're wearing their uniform and hats. Let's see if we can find a different perspective.
All good. Hi.
Money-moving freight and trucking costs are going up. Get the best freight with the best rate.
Uh-oh, the camera's getting a little fuzzy.
He was too boring. Oh, he's gone off again, Nick. See this, let me just go on to this for a minute, just
Make
to
the
show
signals
you.
get.
So these are the sort of things that Nick does. That he sort of streams like he's more in the woodland and that, but he just sort of seems to leave his camera on and see what he catches. He talks a little bit, but not much. Oh look, we've got two guys on there, wondering what's going on. You know, so I don't like Nick's stream either. Boring. No, I think we'll stick with JLR. Lost him now. Yeah, his camera's gone a bit funny. Might be because
it's a humidity.
Might be because it's so hot there.
Sir.
Yeah, you could do with an umbrella. You know, that's what I found here. If you use an umbrella, a normal umbrella.
I don't know why the reception's starting to get really fuzzy here, folks.
Right. Yeah, the guy who's on the run, he'll be lying in a river or under a tree or something like that. So it's 3 p.m. there. So that's the hottest time of the day, isn't it? They only get sights of him at night, Rini. That's the only time he's been seen. You know, because that's when I think as soon as night comes down, that's when he travels, you know. In the daytime, obviously, he's not got the advantage because it's at night.
I'm gonna shift to a different location over here on the other side. See if the reception comes a little bit better. It's kind of getting grainy.
Yeah, he's going to go over the other side. I think he should as well. He needs to be in the shade. God, I can't believe I've been live on stream for 4 hours and 39 minutes. Ah.
I'm gonna go across the street.
Okay. You want the umbrella?
Where is it?
Right, your car.
Oh, okay. No, I'm good. Thank you.
You want me to get it?
No. I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm surprised David missed that joke there, Jackie. He did. I think he missed that one.
Come over here, guys.
Let's
see if we can get some better reception. It was freezing up over there because I think there was more people. We're gonna.
You know what's going to happen?
Kind of position ourselves right
It's
here.
all going to get really exciting, like it did last night.
See if I can
in
get
the morning or whatever.
A better position. Thank you, Aiden.
I'll tell you what. If I wake up. Hi, Tina. Yeah, hang some clothes on the washing
Trying to give you guys another angle.
This guy, I mean, he's a bit special, isn't he, in a way? I mean, maybe that's what he wants to do, go down as being infamous for the man that the police couldn't catch, you know, until the last minute. Or maybe he has already topped himself, you know? I don't know. Maybe he's just playing a game. He's enjoying, you know. At the end of the day, he's got nothing else to look forward to. If he goes to prison, he's just got life in prison. So he's probably thinking, right, I'm
still pretty bad over here.
Time. I'm just going to, you know, cause as much havoc as I can. Yeah. You'll be still.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, I will. I'll stay on a little bit longer yet, but eventually, because it is. So it's 9:10.
I want to go over here. I want to show you.
I definitely stay up till 10. Possibly 11. It depends. I mean, if there was things happening, obviously I would stay up. But it's difficult sometimes. Yeah, he's probably sat watching Vicky Marie chats, watching JLR Investigates. Yeah, he's probably one of my subscribers, one of my trolley dollies. But yeah, I mean, and I will wait. The thing is, I do quite well with short periods of sleep. So if I fall asleep, I'll literally say, let's suppose I fall asleep at 10 or 11, I'll definitely be awake at 2 or 3. So in the morning. So, and I'd come back on then. If he's on and anything's going on,
Yes, sir.
Hi, Rose.
Thank
So
you.
you're in London and it's stuffy here. I mean, about an hour ago, wasn't it? There was thunder, lightning. It felt like a massive storm was going to come across. So I had to go up onto the roof, get everything out, but it's not materialised. It's not materialised. That storm, not yet anyway. It might still materialise, but sometimes that happens. You get all that. It's very dramatic, all the thunder, lightning, etc., and then nothing happens, or it hasn't happened yet. You could never be in my bad books, David. Never could be. Oh, and tomorrow is my son's birthday, so that's a bit scary, to be honest. Another year. Oh. Sorry, I'm just reading the message. Yeah, I think they have been good. I mean, let's see. Oh, I think. Because did you hear JLR say? So for his sake, I hope it gets resolved today. Because tomorrow he's got to go. Was it Philadelphia? He said he had to go. He had to go somewhere else, and so he won't
bad
be able
location,
to,
guys.
So he won't be able to do it tomorrow, or Thursday or Friday. Thank you, David. So, Jean, you're in Springburn. My ex-partner, he was from Springburn originally.
I'm gonna go charge up my phone, and I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching. JLR Investigates. I'll be back in about 15 minutes to let you guys know what's going on.
Okay, so he's going to go and charge his phone up, and what he'll be doing as well is checking on things on his phone. So I think while he's gone, we'll look at something else, shall we? Oh, well, we'll have to, because he's turned off his live stream as well. So let's see. Let's have a look what's happening in the mainstream news, in the Sky News. Let's see what's going on. I can't do a New York accent, unfortunately. Okay, I mean, it'll be the usual sort of old crap, won't it? Yeah, there's always something about Russia and China and how terrified we should be of them. Malicious emails sent to schools. Libya is flood hit. Joe Biden could face impeachment. And a British woman who died after a Brazilian butt lift. Do you know, it's a shame, isn't it? So what's happening now, when I was young, it'd be like, God, you had a big backside. It was a nightmare. Now, it's like, everybody wants a big bum now. Well, you know what I mean? Why was that not fashionable when I was young? So, anyway, poor girl. She had this Brazilian. This is what people are doing. What women are doing. They're going to plastic surgeons in Turkey or wherever and having butt lifts, and not only lifts but having more put in, you know. So I know, it's a shame though. So this poor girl, she's actually died, so because probably, well, I don't know. Anyway, right, let's go on to something else. It's all depressing, to be honest. So yeah, now this of course is a case that we've been following. Little Sarah. So her parents, well, her dad and her stepmom, they've still not been apprehended in Pakistan, but the other children, the 5 other children, have been recovered from the grandfather, and they've been taken into care. But you know, it's such a shame, because being taken into care, that's not a good thing either. They're not necessarily safe in care. You know, what's the answer? What's the answer here? These children, they've lost their mum, their dad, their sister. It's so sad. You know, it's very, very sad. Now they've got a little bit about Danelo. So this was him, wasn't it, on that door cam, where we saw that he'd shaved his beard and cut off his long hair. And they're saying that he has now got a rifle. They're closing in on the desperate and dangerous fugitive. And he has a rifle with a scope and a torch attached. Yeah. He looks quite scary, doesn't he? I mean, he's only a little guy, but that means nothing, does it? So what the police had released, that he was last spotted in South Coventry, Chester County, shirtless and wearing blue pants, carrying a stolen .22 rifle with a flashlight. Well, we know that, don't we? And as far as we know, he's not been seen again since. So residents of this South Coventry have locked themselves in their houses, and at least one school district has cancelled classes. Yeah, and then let's have a look at the video again where he escaped. Always amazes me, this.
Goal is to bring focus around the energy and climate issues, very much focus around Asia. Each country and each region has to chart its own destiny for getting to energy transition and net zero. We have a lot of technology. We have a lot of capability. Let's get all of that technology implemented first. If you can do that, Asia will be way ahead of anywhere in the world.
Okay, finally, that's a long advert. Yeah, here we go. Oh, what? Where's it gone? Oh, there. Gosh. There he goes. It must have just been the right length for this little short house. This, you know, it's the right length for him. Anyway. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Any other news? The earthquake in Morocco. It's never good news, is it? We've got Libya flooding. Earthquake in Morocco. Maybe we should try and find some good news. Just hi, Jackie. Don't think I've missed it. Yeah, do you know what? I don't think I could have plastic surgery. Not because I think it's wrong, or you know, it's everybody's choice what they want to have. I'd just be terrified. Just be terrified. That's all. No other reason than that. Of it going wrong, especially Botox and things like that. I'd be terrified of it. Let's see. Let's try and find some good news, actually. Oh. Okay, let's see. So this is the Good News Network. Sometimes I do look on this just to try and, you know, cheer me up. Those rescuers moved 500 pounds of concrete to rescue a mewing kitten from a storm drain. Oh, that's sweet. Well, there you go. There's a few Scottish people on here, so you'd be interested in this. Scotland claims it's found a 500, I think they mean 5,000-year-old monument on par with Stonehenge on the Isle of Arran. When was that? Got no date on it, don't think. Oh God, my voice is going again. Oh, it was 2021. You might already know about that. Let's see, anything else? Anything recent? Not that much good news, really, is there? I know what we could have a look at. Let's see what's happening in the Scotland-England game. Oh, sorry. Now, that is good news. That is good news for me. But I don't know if I'm going to show you this. Don't get angry with me. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. All you people out there from Bonnie, Scotland. Phil Foden, 32 minutes. Jude Bellingham, 35. Sorry. We've got to, yeah, you see, they don't want to talk about the football now. Ow. Hello, have you met? I'm just trying to leave that up there until all the Scottish people are singing. Sorry, I'm so sorry, not really. What? Hawaii's got a volcano eruption. Haven't Hawaii got enough going on with the bloody supposed forest fires? You know, all this going on, that stopped me, mate. I've got another video to make about that, about the forest fires. All right, I'll take it off now. I'll be good. So I'll stop sharing. Well, cosmetic surgery cropped up because I went on Sky News, Jackie, and there's a poor girl who went to have a butt lift in Turkey or one of these places, a British girl, and unfortunately she died during the... Right, let's have a look what's going on with this volcano in Hawaii. Right, my dogs have started playing now, so you will probably hear. Oh my God, yeah. Really? Oh dear. Okay, so the volcano in Hawaii. Just seems like Hawaii's got enough going on at the moment, don't you think? So here it is. Gosh, that's pretty scary, isn't it? Volcanoes are terrifying. All natural disasters are always terrifying because there's just nothing you can do about them. You know, the earth does what it wants to do, whether it's storms, whether it's volcanoes, whether it's tsunamis, earthquakes. There's nothing you can do about them. So this is the current, it began on September the 10th, it says. So this is the first time I've heard about it. Oh my God, I've not heard about this before. So is it going to actually affect people? I mean, you know, if that volcano is sort of miles away from people, that's fine, but let's have a look at this. I don't know much about Hawaii, to be honest. I need to find out a bit more about it. Now people are dropping in and out. Okay, let's have a look. Is he back? Yeah, is our man back? I wonder if he's gone off to have something to eat maybe, or to have a little break. He's not back yet anyway. Let's see, is he still there? Right, we can have a look at this Nick guy. Are you okay? Oh, right, what you... Right, hang on. Right. Hang on a sec, I just...
Should have worn shorts. I didn't think it was going to be this hot. Well, I didn't think we were going to sleep over. So. Morning, Brett. Yeah, it's hot. Hot, hot. But what's interesting is on the radio this morning they said that residents returning home that live in the area have to like stay inside, or like once they go in they have to stay in. I'm not sure if that means they can't. I'm sure they can leave, but I guess they just aren't supposed to go outside, which isn't a bad idea. You don't want this guy to see people and get any dumb ideas. And earlier. Oh, it's 46 in Alaska. That seems great right now. Earlier, neighbors were patrolling the neighborhood with firearms. Not going over there, but like this general neighborhood. So I mean, this guy picked the wrong areas to come to. Everybody's armed. A lot of people are armed, not everybody. And they're fed up, as are the police. You guys can tell the way they rolled in. They're getting tired of this little wild goose chase.
I hadn't realised I'd muted my mic. I've just been talking to you all and I didn't realise I had the mic on mute. But you didn't even notice because you're all chatting between yourselves. I don't think anything's happened, Shelley. I can't find anything. I just went and looked on Fox. That's not going. JLR's gone off. Nick is just as boring as ever. The other one's as boring as ever. So, no, I don't know. Jean's the one that I don't know where Jean's gone. She's got there she is. She's got scanner. Jean, is anything happening? I don't think anything's happening at the moment, is it? Oh, to me, oh yeah. No, I just had my thing on mute and I didn't realise that it was on mute. And I keep forgetting that I've got the avatar up so you can't see my expression either. So when I'm like smiling or pulling a face or whatever, you can't see. Anyway, I am going to go. I'm going to go, but I will be back when JLR's back. But I'm going to go and have a couple of hours sleep because I've eaten now. Now I need to have a couple of hours sleep. But if there's anything going on in the early hours, I will be here. And I know you'll be here definitely, Shelley. Whether anyone else will be here, I don't know. But I'm going to, when I wake up, as I always do in the early hours of the morning, I'll wake up, I'll see what's going on. And I think that's when, if anything's going to kick off, that's when it's going to kick off. I mean, did the governor not do his... the governor was going to do a press conference, but of course we don't know what time. So, you know, it's difficult to sort of sit on here if there's nothing really going on. And I could start talking about something else, but then it detracts from this and it all... Oh. So I'll be back. I'll be back later. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to like on the way out if you haven't already liked. I'm a big cat napper. I believe in cat naps. Little nap, then wake up again and you've been recharged. So live and love very wisely. Yeah, you've got to have something to eat as well. This is the time, because this is the calm before the storm. You know what it's like. As it starts getting dark later, it'll all start livening up again. So I'll either see you later or see you in the morning. If I don't see you, then I'll see you through the week or through the window. Okay, I'll see you soon. And until then, may your gods go with you. Thank you.